Ladies and gentlemen, this is Idil Assurance presents Elite Oval League. And of course, it's a fresh day. We are all set back with our energies on the field. And of course, you can see some enthusiasm right here off the field as well. It's time for the first toss of this evening. And on one side, of course, we have FM from Kandhari Kings. And on the other side, we have Yash from Sethi Blast. We also have our owners from Kandhari Kings to do the toss. But, sir, before we delve into the formalities, let's understand who's going to call. You'll call? All right. So, Sethi Blasters choose to call. And it's time for toss. Up in the air. Call is Elite. And Idil it is. Yes, Kandhari Kings, it's your day. I know what are you going to choose. But officially for the viewers.
You guess it.
Well, Kandhari Kings, it's a no-brainer, chooses to field. Am I right?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Of course, of course. Well, once again, we'll see them on the field. And of course, that leaves you to bat. And
I have come for the toss. No, my team has to win the toss. Yes.
so you're the lucky mascot, basically. All right.
Toss and the good is the toss.
When there's boss, the toss is always good. And on that note, with such fantastic energies, let's begin this day with the first match. To catch all the action live, this is Elite Oval League.
एक सच्चा साथी वही होता है जो आपका सारा प्रेशर एक चुटकी में रिलीज कर दे, बिल्कुल मैक्स फ्रेश के इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स की तरह। इसके हाई क्वालिटी स्टेनलेस स्टील बनाए आपके खाने को टेस्टी और कुकर को इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली, लॉन्ग लास्टिंग एंड रस्ट प्रूफ, बिल्कुल एक ट्रस्टेड पार्टनर की तरह। आज ही चुनिए अपने किचन के सच्चे साथी मैक्स फ्रेश स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स को और देखिए परम सुंदरी सिर्फ थिएटर्स में 29 अगस्त से। एक सच्चा साथी वही होता है जो आपका सारा प्रेशर एक चुटकी में रिलीज कर दे, बिल्कुल मैक्स फ्रेश के इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स की तरह। इसके हाई क्वालिटी स्टेनलेस स्टील बनाए आपके खाने को टेस्टी और कुकर को इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली, लॉन्ग लास्टिंग एंड रस्ट प्रूफ, बिल्कुल एक ट्रस्टेड पार्टनर की तरह। आज ही चुनिए अपने किचन के सच्चे साथी मैक्स फ्रेश स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स को और देखिए परम सुंदरी सिर्फ थिएटर्स में 29 अगस्त से।
And ready for the first over. Hunar all set to strike. Very, very crucial over for both the teams.
All right, first ball. The timer will start as soon as the first ball is bowled. As soon as Himali bowls the first ball, the timer of 30 minutes will start. So, here we go. Ball number 1 of match day 5.
Seems like a catch.
Yes, minus
Caught.
5, minus 10 in fact, of the very first ball, Himali.
Off
Superb.
the very first ball. Oh my God. I think the team was not expecting this. First ball caught. What a great wicket for Himali. Himali proving time and again what an asset she is for the entire team. Right from the very first ball.
It was a very good catch by Gagan. The very first ball that went in the air, Gagan was under the ball, and yes, he's just bestowing gratitude upon the commentators for calling his name right. Gagandeep Singh takes a catch. Himali
Absolutely.
will continue. Superb bowling by Himali. She's spinning the ball beautifully. She's bowling extremely well today. Very talented bowler. Oh, that was another chance here. Right, so you can see Kapish is coming ahead. Kapish will have to stand behind the line. Be very cautious.
Well done, super.
Well done again. That's well bowled by Himali.
Don't use your bat at all.
2 balls to go.
Well done, Roshni.
We'll ensure the fielders, please don't run inside before the ball is played.
One ball, shabash. Body पे ले लो, कुछ touch नहीं करना। हाथ नहीं मत लगाना।
Please. Oh, well tried Anjur. Arjun with a diving effort, but just short. Well played, Roshni. End of the first over. It's minus 10. The score.
Well tried, Arjun, well tried.
Minus 10 the score. Sufyan Mansoori behind the stumps. All right, so it's Chetan who's going to be bowling over number 2, and Angad Sethi. He's on strike. The co-owner of the Sethi Blasters, and at the non-striker's end. On the first ball. It's Anuj now, the new batter. The most expensive player of the auction, 94 lakh points on for Anuj Mishra. It's going to be on strike here. Wearing Rohit Roy's jersey. Into the onside, run out chance. Oh, direct hit. Is he out? Oh, very, very good throw that from Abhishek. Dr. Abu with the direct hit at the non-strikers end. They've gone upstairs to the third umpire. Quickly, I'll request the third umpire to have a look at it. And according to the owner of the Kandhari Kings, Vicky, he is already out. He is the third umpire, the match referee. Everything in one. But that is out. That is out. So the right call.
Check.
Right call from Mr. Vicky.
Absolutely. And as expected, out it is. That brings in the next set of batters, and there goes on field Anuj Mishra, also the league owner.
Absolutely. Panav Tekchandani is at the non-striker's end. Panav. Outside edge, it's only a single. Took the outside edge and Anuj trying to drive the ball into the offside. Fast called. And they'll take fast, not the wide, so it's a dead ball. Scorer, it's a dead ball. Scorer, please. The umpire is calling a dead ball, so not a wide. That's much better. Into the onside. Well fielded by Lalwani, a single. Anuj Mishra is back on strike. Anuj, he'll be looking to clear the boundary. Looking to muscle one down the ground. He's played a lot of practice balls before this game and he's quite comfortably cleared the boundaries. More often than not.
Absolutely, and also not to forget one of the most expensive bids, so a lot of expectations on his shoulder.
Definitely. Into the offside, and that's well done by Arif. Putting a foot out, and Chetan already had it covered, but Arif made sure that there's no mistake made whatsoever. It's another dot ball. Superb start here for the Kandhari Kings. They don't have Bhavik in their side today. Inside edge into the onside, straight towards Arjun. And he doesn't make any mistakes whenever the ball comes towards him. Well fielded. 2 overs gone. It's -7 for 3. It's been a superb start for the Kandhari Kings. Can they make it even better by getting Anuj's wicket here? So, Sufyan is the new bowler. Abhishek behind the stumps. Again, reminding both the teams that 30 minutes is the threshold of bowling 7 overs. So, please ensure that the overs are bowled within the set time. Else, one fielder will come inside from the boundary as Sufyan is going to bowl to Arjun. Anuj, apologies. Oh, inside edge. Run out chance. Abhishek. Oh, he did not know that there was an attempt at the striker's end. In the air, Rahul Bell. He's not gone for it. And they're going to get 2 runs. Panav is superb in between the wickets.
Absolutely, and we can see a little bit of disappointment on the fielding end because they were expecting the catch.
Well, it is Anuj's wicket that you want, and hence you want to go for the catch. This time the ball goes out of play, they need another ball, and they have got it.
Could have gone for the catch, would have been a very, very vital wicket for Kandahari.
Absolutely, vital wicket. No ball called, no ball called. It's very, very marginal this, and called by the umpire rightly. On that occasion, it will be a free hit for Anuj. Free hit for Anuj Mishra. 3 balls remaining. It's a free hit delivery. Into the offside he goes. And it's going to be another single. They need another ball, please. if we can throw the next ball. Thank you. And asking the back end team as well, Sportino volunteers, we'll ensure that we have spare balls ready so that there's no delay from our end. Thank you. Dabs it into the offside. A single is what they'll get. And the score comes to 0 now. Last ball of the over. Last ball of the third over. Panav take Chandani. And that's 6. What a strike. One of the biggest hits of the tournament so far.
Absolutely. What a strike. What a shot. And that's what we expect from players like...
Well, looking at his built and body, I felt that, he will hit 6s. But that was a massive one. That almost went and hit the title sponsor's banner there, Edel Assurance. Again, Panav reminding the commentators that Edel Assurance is the title sponsor. And that's exactly where he hit the ball. Superb shot by Panav. One of the biggest, it is the biggest hit of the tournament so far. I've been a part of all the games here. Mini, you'll agree with me. This was one of the most longest 6s hit.
Absolutely, absolutely. I think this goes in history, but...
Bell!
Making no mistakes again. No mistakes again. I think this was expected out of him. Couldn't have missed it again. Had to go for it this time. Had to. And Kandhari making no mistakes again.
Well, absolutely. Amit Kataria has struck on the first ball itself. He's got the big wicket of Anuj.
Absolutely. I think this was very, very important. And on such a crucial moment after losing such a important wicket, there goes Yash Kothari on the field. Again, big expectations on Kothari's shoulder. Has proven his craft time and again on the pitch.
Absolutely. And the mammoth hit from Panav was a GS Sethi and Sons maximum. For all the boundaries and 6s hit, we'll be calling out GS Sethi and Sons maximum. Just like
Up
that.
in the-
GS Sethi and Sons maximum. We were just talking about it and Kothari reminding us.
Absolutely. Continuing the GS Sethi and Sons maximum. What dynamite of strikes that we are seeing. And Kothari has compensated for Anuj's wicket, I think. Came with that mindset. Revenge is served on the plate.
Absolutely.
And sweet.
Drives into the offside. The call is for 2. Rahul Bell needs to hurry. Throw. He's easily coming back. Rahul has to attack the ball a little better, I think. He's a good fielder on the boundary. He's a great boundary rider, but have to save those extra runs. It can be really costly when the match goes down the wire. And players like Yash Kothari will certainly make you pay. Into the onside, Gagan. Well fielded, Gagan. Panav take
Managed.
Chandani.
Absolutely. Kothari and Panav. Let's see how far the partnership goes.
Yorker length outside off stump. This should only be a single. Into the offside. Well, it was an eventful over to begin with. A wicket of the very first ball and then that massive hit by Yash Kothari down the ground. They need the wicket of either of these two, especially Yash. He's going to take the game away. Into the offside. Drives
Calling for
beautifully.
2.
Easy double. Easy
Managed
double.
2.
End of 4. It's 18 for 4 after 4 overs. Well, keep in mind 30 minutes is the limit. And you'll have to finish the over within 30 minutes. If you all keep taking so much breaks between the overs, it will really be costly in the final over of the game. Please ensure that that doesn't happen. Wide down the leg side. He'll have to bowl that one again. Inside edge. That's very well bowled by Abhishek. Superb bowling. Starts off with a
Absolutely.
dot ball.
Abhishek Kadam. After Anuj's wicket, I think Kothari, it's very important for the team to manage that wicket, but Kothari making no mistake with all his focus back on the striking end.
Another single taken. Panav Tekchandani is on strike now. Well, they need a wicket here. Do the Kandhari Kings. They played 3 games, they won 2 and they've lost 1, whereas Sethi Blasters are unbeaten in the tournament so far. Well bowled, it was inside the line, super ball. Abu using all his experience. And well fielded by Gagan. Superb stuff here from Kandhari. They're putting the pressure on these 2 youngsters. Panav, does he have a solution?
Absolutely. Gagan has been active right from that wicket.
Another dot ball, and that's 1 ball remaining, I think, in the over. Is it? It's the over, it's the over. Apologies, it is the over. Yes. End of 5 overs, it's 21 for 4. There is a ball left. Exactly. There was 1 ball left in the over. It's extra ball. Hits into the offside, straight towards Suraj. A single to end the over. So 5 gone. It's 22 for 4. Brilliant over from Abhishek Kadam. And 3 more overs remaining. Who's going to bowl the next over? That's something we have to wait and see. Looks like Rahul Behel is bowling this one. 2 overs more. Thank you, Arjun bhai. 2 overs more, yes. 12 balls, and I think Rahul Behel is bowling the penultimate over.
Rahul comes on the bowling spree. Panav and Kothari continues.
Catch it.
Ooh.
And it's been dropped. Oh, Suraj Lalwani. He covered a lot of ground to reach close to the ball, and Panav's catch has been dropped. How costly can this prove to be, Panav?
I think pretty.
Into the leg side. This time he's out, is he? What is happening? Why are they dropping so many catches here, Kandhari Kings?
Absolutely, I think that's a 3rd drop in the same match. 3 drops, I think it's really going to cost them.
As a bowler, this is all that you can do. You can inflict a shot that is a false stroke. But at the end of the day, your fielders have to take those catches. This one was relatively easier, I felt. And he's a good fielder on the boundary. Is Kataria.
Totally. And very important catches. Kothari is on the pitch. I think that was a very important wicket.
That's an easy picking. Easily hit. GS Sethi and Sons maximum.
GS Sethi and Son maximum yet again, and of course one of the star players of the team, Sethi Blasters, Yash Kothari.
Superb strike down the ground.
There goes the replay on the screen. What a massive shot right across the board yet again.
Again, is it another one? 1D. Well, that was well hit by Kothari, but in the wind, taking the ball further away into the offside, and that was very, very close to that flag there. 1 declared. Score is 30 now for the loss of 4 wickets. Rahul Behel will continue. White ball outside off stump. He'll have to bowl that one again. Behel. 2 to go. Well, this is an outstanding hit. Very, very well hit down the ground all the way. GS Sethi and Sons, maximum.
And that makes it, I think, a 3 for Yash. 3 sixes. I think Yash Kothari is on a spree. 3 sixes. Yash, I think, too good. Yeah, I think this is when they show how good of a player they are and why they were chosen in the team. Sethi Blasters.
Beautiful hitting. And that's a dot ball to end the over. And Rahul Bell makes a comeback. 6 overs gone, 37 for 4. And now last 6 balls of the innings. And let's see what's going to happen in the last 6 balls.
$37 for 4.
Suraj Lalwani will bowl the last over. Well bowled, very well bowled. That one was a fantastic ball. Well, very close to the line, but just inside. And that's exactly where you want to bowl to a player like Panav, because he's very good when it's in his hitting zone and hitting range. I think that was a good delivery from Suraj Lalwani. Good start to the over. That's slogged down the ground for a quick single.
$38 for 4.
Yash Kothari batting on 25 runs. So he'll be eyeing his 30-run mark. He's a marquee player, so he cannot bat more than 30. Once he crosses 30, he'll have to retire himself out of this game. And I think that is the moment. What a shot. GS Sethi and Sons maximum.
What a shot. Finished it off in style as he has to retire himself. But I think this is the way to retire. This is how a marquee player retires, in style. Full swing. 4 sixes. Yash Kothari. What a massive, massive display of cricket that we have seen. Totally in form today. What great shots. Great swing. 6.
Wide this time outside off stump. Suraj Lalwani with the right ploy of bowling away from the hitting zone, but this time a little too wide, I reckon. Is that going to be a catch? That's over his head. 50 up. GS Sethi and Sons maximum 50 runs on board for the Sethi Blasters.
And there goes Ajay Gupta, filling the shoes too well, continuing the strike one after another. What a day for Sethi Blasters. I think they are all set with the same vision, and that Yash is to win that we've been seeing all the days.
This should be a catch. And it's been caught.
And it's been caught.
Last ball of the innings, and that's a wicket for Suraj. A good catch by Rahul Bell, but if you focus on the technique of Rahul Bell, it is not conventional, it's not reverse cup, it is something like a crocodile's mouth. He holds it in a very peculiar manner. And last ball slogged into the onside, a single is what they'll get. So score moves on to 52. 53 is the target for the Kandhari Kings when they come out to bat. And they did finish their overs within 30 minutes. So that's why no damage done. The same rule applies for Sethi Blasters. Karishma. Everyone on the leg side for Himali because she's very good on the onside is what they're saying. Would love to see an elegant cover drive from Himali.
Yes, of course, we all remember almost close to a 6 that we had seen.
So
But well, you never know.
Himali always loves competitions, and she told me yesterday she wants to bat in all the overs for Kandari Kings. So please, if the owners and captain is listening, don't call her back. First ball off the run chase. Here we go. 30 minutes is the limit. So please, Yash Kothari and Anuj will be taking note of this. That's 185.
What a swing!
Wow, Himali.
Right from the very first ball, Himali proves yet again what a player she is. What a player.
Every run scored in this over is multiplied by 5. And if a wicket falls, it's minus 10. It's the power play over multiplied by 5 in the first over. Everyone on the leg side for Himali. Dot ball. She's realizing that every ball does not need to be hit in the air. You can play along the ground as well. You've scored those 5 runs that the team needs. Hunar looking to take a wicket here. Again punched into the onside, and they'll take a single. And they're going for 2. My God, what's happened here?
Yes.
Well done, Himali.
Managed a double.
She
Well
scored
done.
15 in 1 over.
Too good for the entire team. I think this was so unexpected, and what a delight for all the team members. I think what a delivery.
Well, you can see the performance. Pressure take the better of everyone, but not these two. And you have to credit Karishma as well, because she went back for the second run. There was a slight hesitation in Himali's mind, but Karishma's call was perfect. 2 runs, last 3 balls remaining now. And that's well fielded by Aditya. Well anticipated by Aditya as well. On the offside, he saw that Himali's bat was opening the face into the offside. 2 balls remaining for Himali. She's done the job. Now she needs to protect her wicket. That's priority for her. Outside off stump, that's going to be a wide. Hunar. Only runs of the bat are multiplied by 5. All other runs are only singles. Into the onside, and this time it's going to be a dot ball. Good early call from Karishma and Himali. No chance of taking a run. Last ball of the over. Well, protecting your wicket is a priority, and if you get the runs, it's all a bonus.
There's a side change from Hunar.
Into the onside, they want a single. Oh, they're running for it.
Gone for a single.
Overthrows. 1 + 1, 2. 2 equals to 10. So 10 more runs.
Oh my God. What have we seen? What have we witnessed here? Kandhari. This is unbelievable.
The score moves on to 26. If I'm recollecting it rightly, 26 already in the first over. Himali My goodness, what side of the bed should she wake up from?
My
What an innings.
goodness, absolutely. 26 for Kandhari. What an edge. What an edge. What a brilliant over they have served for their team, Kandhari.
Another important announcement here, everyone. There is a black colored Mahindra Thar that is standing outside, 1894, the car number. If that's your car, please, you'll have to move the car. Mahindra Thar 1894, black colored. Yes, Rahul, you have to move your car right now.
I think
Please. The next car is it's a Honda Elevate 8915. Anyone? Honda Elevate blue color. Please, you'll have to move this car as well. And finally, a Hyundai i20 6644. Anyone here with 6644 white color Hyundai i20? I've been asked to make this announcement. So please move these three cars because there's another car that has to come in.
And the score is 26 for the loss of no wickets. I think what a delight this has been. What an edge the girls have given to the rest of the team. Now the boys have to just maintain this pace. They have received an advantage. They should make the most of this advantage.
Can we please have Kazim or Zishan on the ground? Zishan, Kazim. Kazim bhai. जी भाई Okay, so scorer understood the rule, yeah? Thank you. Okay. So any extra run, any overthrow will only be the number of runs that are given, and the runs off the bat are going to be multiplied by 5. So the score should be 22 or 21. Just please check that. Yes, correct. It was 16 runs, 1 into 5, 21, and 1 overthrow, 22. Correct. All right, 22 without loss at the end of the first over.
Okay, so I think everything is now set. Confusion is clear. The score is 22 for loss of no wickets.
Yes, don't run before the ball is connected. Well played into the offside. Call is for 2. Rahul Bell.
Call is for 2. 2 managed.
And they get 2 runs. Well played, Arjun. My goodness. Vicky Kandhari was mentioning that they've practiced really well. You can see Arjun playing the square cut. And this is the beauty of Kandhari Kings. They don't like to hit sixes every ball. They take those 1s and 2s. Good shot that into the offside. Tanuj Roera is a good bowler, Tanuj. Wait. Yeah. Another dot ball, well bowled by Tanuj in the block hole. The runner has to be careful not to leave early, and that's why he's standing inside the crease completely. White ball this time. An extra run added to the total. Again, it's a play and a miss. That's very, very well bowled.
There goes Tanuj. I think very, very good and tight over, making no mistakes.
There is a limit of 30 minutes for the completion of 7 overs. So the umpires will be taking note of that again. A good shot by Arjun into the leg side. It's a single. Good aggressive stroke here by Arjun Kandhari. Well, the way he just takes guard, it looks like he's got a good technique and he's flaunting it here for everyone in the Elite Oval League Season 1. Last ball of the over. Inside edge, and I think that's the end of his innings. Good catch by Anuj. 4 runs of the over and a wicket, 2 gone, 26 without loss the score. Suraj Lalwani is going to be on strike. And it looks like it's Yash Kothari. So they're going for the kill here. The Sethi Blasters, they want to make a comeback anyhow in the game. And they're throwing everything at their opponents. Well, talking about the current run rate, it's 13 runs and overall thanks to Himalayan Karishma. The way they ran between the wickets and the way they gave the start to the team. 27 to win of 30. The equation is run a ball. At the non-striker's end, it's Amit Kataria. Well, if they apply themselves, it should be an easy run chase. But playing Yash Kothari is not going to be easy. The man with the golden arm for the Sethi Blasters, the marquee player of the Sethi Blasters, is Yash Kothari. And he'll be bowling to Suraj Lalwani. Call for a single, but dot ball. Slight change in field on the onside. They've got Hunar at close towards mid-wicket and Suraj will be facing the next ball. In the air, and that's been dropped. Ooh, straight in and straight out.
Dropped again.
Good attempt there, but almost an opportunity.
Absolutely. Almost. I think it's almost really matters, Yash, here in this game.
Into the offside for a single. Don't need to try anything fancy here. They can play positive cricket, something that they need to learn from their last game, Kandhari Kings. Driven into the offside. That's well fielded by Tanuj. Very, very well fielded by Tanuj Rohira. That was struck beautifully by Lalwani, and Tanuj did really well to keep it to just a single. Because if he would have missed it, could have been 2 runs.
It could have been 2 runs. There goes Kothari once again, all set.
Driven into the offside, and he's getting a single again. Panav, he was lining and aiming for that throw. Still, I think 1 ball remaining in the over. Yes, as mentioned by the umpire as well. 30 minutes limit to bowl 7 overs. Have to keep that in mind. Inside edge. Lalwani wants a single run out chance. Oh, Yash Kothari almost getting to the ball end of the over. 3 overs have been bowled. It's 31 for 1. 4 more overs. That remains for the Kandhari Kings to get this run chase in their bag. 22 to win of 24. Next match is between Paladin Royals and Platinum Superstars. We'll be having the toss in some time.
And yet again, we see a little bit of rearrangements on the field. And in this crucial moment, we see the league owner Anuj Mishra himself planning to bowl the next over.
Anuj. Cut away into the offside. That's well fielded. Very well fielded by Angad. Saved another run for his team because if it went past him, it was easy 2 runs. Clean
Nice.
collection on the offside.
Absolutely, and I think that was really required. Ooh.
It was a run. A mix up here.
A little bit of mix-up. Once again, a little bit of mix-up that we can see at Sethi Blasters end. I think
Amit is playing very defensive for some reason. He's a very good player. Superb bat swing he's got. If he can play positive cricket. No ball called. No ball called for the line. It is a free hit. Best chance for Kataria now. Field cannot be changed, I think, for the free hit delivery. Same batter. Into the leg side. Call is for 2. Kataria
Call
needs
is
to
for
hurry.
2.
It's a good fielder and they've taken
Managed
2.
to.
Aditya Thakkar is one of the best fielders in the league. It was played towards him, but still they managed 2 runs. Good running. 4 runs of 4 deliveries in this over. Inside edge. And again, well fielded. Angad. Only a single into the offside. Last ball. Plays into the onside. Will be a single straight towards Hunar. An end of 4 overs. It's 37 the score for the loss of 3 wickets. Change in bowling now. It's Mr. Mishra who's into the attack. Sid. He is a genuine wicket taker. Every match that Anuj has thrown the ball to Siddharth, he has every match, time and again, picked up a wicket for his team. This match being extremely important for both the teams. Kandhari Kings looking to complete yet another successful run chase, and at the same time, Sethi Blasters want to maintain their unbeaten run in the tournament.
37 for 1. That means they need 16 runs in 18 balls.
And today, Kandhari Kings are missing Bhavik Joshi, their marquee player. Without them, they've kept themselves in the game. That's commendable for now. Into the onside, 1D. Call was for 2. Straight away, Suraj Lalwani hasn't even touched the ball and he says, let's run for 2. This is what the Elite Oval is all about. Competition at the highest level. Side change for Siddharth Mishra. He's coming over the wicket now. Says Eagle Assurance presents the Elite Oval League, brought to you by FOI and Mangal Group of Companies, co-powered by Max Fresh, curated by GS Sethi and Sons, event managed by Sportino Events. Tucked away into the onside, call is for 2, but it'll only be a single. Panav Tek Chandani, he's always in the right place at the right time. This is good field placement from Anuj. He's got his best fielders in the correct positions.
And trying to keep it as tight as possible, because for them it's
Into the onside, that's a good stroke.
onside, yes.
1D. 1D. That's a good shot by Amit. Cross batted into the gap for a single.
It's become very important for Sethi Blasters to manage to take a wicket, I think. And
After the inning.
Into the offside, run out chance at the non-striker's end. Oh, Yash did not collect the ball there. Oh, no. Had there been a clean pickup, I reckon he would have gone for the directed. He's a superb fielder, Yash. 2 balls remaining. 12 to win. Reverse swept. Missed it. And only a single. Very, very well fielded. Superb backup. Into the gap. Call is for two. They will run two. Throw at the non-striker's end. Suraj is quick. Can they get another one?
Managed
One
to.
shot. One run short from Amit Kataria. He did not complete that. 6 runs off the over. Suraj will be on strike. 10 to win off 12 now. Panav Tekchandani is going to bowl this penultimate over. Need 10 off 12. We saw some brilliant hitting in the beginning by Himali. Some great support from Karishma. They ran superbly between the wickets. And then Arjun.
And what happens usually is, like we've been saying time and again, this extra edge that the team gets because of this female over, it really goes a long way. And I think the pressure certainly reduces because they get, and especially in this match, they were already ahead with 22 runs.
We have an injured Suraj Lalwani on strike. He's, in fact, the Kandhari Kings, they need a doctor of their own. They've got an injured Suraj Lalwani. Bhavik Joshi is injured. Sufyan has injured his leg as well. We have Dr. Abu in the team. Inside edge.
But I think no matter what the injury, their spirit soars high, as we can see on the field as well.
Well said. 10 to win of 11. It's a difficult shot reverse sweep. Lalwani plays it really well, but have to wait and see. No ball. That's a poor delivery. Panav. He's such a good bowler, Panav. In a moment where Panav has been introduced, he's bowled, unfortunately, a no ball for his team. 8 to win of 11.
8 to win.
Free hit ball for Kataria. Can he hit a GS Sethi and Sons maximum against the Sethi Blasters themselves?
I think it's time for that massive 6. I think it's been a while. The strike that continued on the other side, I think they should match up maybe and give some 6s.
And the most important thing is there is a limit for all the teams now. 30 minutes for 7 overs. Free hit ball
Up
in the air. It's a catch, yes.
It's a
but they do come back for 2 runs. 6 more needed of 10 balls. They can do it with singles. They don't want to make it difficult for themselves, do they? But he
Again
is gone
up.
for the big hit.
Making no mistakes again.
There was no need for it. But Kataria thought that he could finish it in one delivery and he tried his best. Unfortunately, holding out to the man in the deep, Ajay.
I think this was a very, very important wicket because to break this partnership, to break this pattern at such crucial moment when certain limited runs are left, I think it quite helps increase the confidence of the team. As we can see, Anuj Mishra in discussions with Kandhari.
This is only fair that the opponent is deciding now who's going to run. As it is 6 runs needed of 9, it's a matter of maybe 3 doubles with these two.
And on that note, we see Sufyan joining Lalwani on the pitch.
Down the leg side. Oh, wrong time here to bowl a wide. Panav, come on, you can do it for your team.
One more extra.
The Kandhari Kings need 5 more of 9. They can take 3 doubles, maybe 2 doubles and a single. Inside edge. It'll only be 1. Straight towards Siddesh on the offside. 4 needed. 4 of 8. Into the offside. Call is
Call
for
is
2.
for two.
Come on.
Managed
Yes.
And Rahul Bell. Well, that sprinting
to
was outstanding.
Yes.
work
He
in their
turned
favor.
so quickly for the second Rahul
Yeah.
Bell. He's been picked up by the Kandhari Kings. He's such an asset for the team. He can bowl that over. He can take those catches, and now he's running for his teammates. 2 runs to win. 2 runs to win. Last ball of the over.
Last over, 2 runs to win.
Tucked away. Smart stuff here. The scores are level now. Kandhari Kings need 1 run to win of 6 balls. Only a miracle. Only a miracle can save GS Sethi and Sons, the Sethi Blasters, in fact, in this match.
Absolutely. And on the other side, since the confidence is already up on Kandhari side, maybe they can finish it off in style and give us a 6. What say Lalwani?
Well, he's going to take a single. He will not go for the big hit. I personally feel that this is what's going to happen, and that is it. It's a win for the Kandhari Kings. They win the game. Clinical performance. GS Sethi and Sons maximums were missing, but the Sethi Blasters, unfortunately,
Absolutely.
first defeat for them. And toss, Paladin toss for y'all.
I think what a fantastic win thanks to the female over. I think they really gave an edge to Kandhari. What a match for them.
Can we
And-
please call the captains for the toss? Platinum Superstars, Paladin Royals. Captains, can you all please report for the toss?
And meanwhile, I think, yes, the winning streak finally breaks for City Blasters. Now a request for Ladian. Join me for the toss.
Paladin and Platinum, please report for the toss. We have the toss immediately, please. Right, Sharfuddin and Darshana here. Guys, there's a new
And also, I would request, please join me for the presentation as well. Winning team Kandhari.
Yes, and again there is an announcement for from today onwards till the end of the tournament. We will have a 30-minute window to bowl 7 overs. So we'll try and bowl that. If there is an injury and all, umpires will take note of that. If the ball is lost and stuff like that, but 30 minutes is the limit. Else one fielder will be standing inside. And even if the 7th over is started after 30 minutes is fine. So if you have bowled 6 overs and the 7th over first ball is bowled 30 minutes are done, it's over. You can complete.
Wow, what a match we have witnessed right here Since the very beginning, all these 5 days, we have been saying this female over, this one female over plays a very, very crucial role. And time and again, all our female players keeps proving how good of a player they are, the worth that they have. And here I have Darshan join with me. And I would also ask you, how crucial do you think, for all the teams this female over is?
It is very crucial, as we all know. It was a good start, but the match went till the end, and the other players were also equally important. And I think it's a fair call. And the women empowerment and everything, we have to take care of that. And I think Kandari did his best, and that's why they win.
Absolutely. But here, why this statement is important, because the player of the match also goes to this fantastic player. Let's give it up for Himali. Himali, can I please have you here? Proving why this female over is so crucial, gave an edge to the entire team. 22 runs, 22 runs alone. Himali with Karishma's partnership, I think, paved the way and gave an edge to the rest of the team. This was too good, Himali. I think everybody is super impressed. The way you swing your bat, I think all of us are super impressed. I think I'm sure you are as elated as us. And after yesterday's matches as well, do you think that this time the whole plan in the mind was not to give away a wicket? Because today I saw you more relaxed. I wasn't seeing you defensive. I saw you in attack mode. Why that change?
Well, the team had told me, खुल के खेलो. And that's what I did. सबने बोला, आज तो सबने बोला, खुल के खेलो. Wicket saving is always a task here because -10 is really is a killer for the team. So the idea was I was looking at the field. I tried to feel, the bat in the gaps. And and I think it worked out today. See, it's always that day, that game. So it worked out this time.
Absolutely. I think the auction paved well, your pay paved too well. I have to say this, since your team actually suggested you khul ke khel. This is what matters, because throughout these 4 days, we have been seeing teams telling their female players ki khul ke nahi, just play defensive. We just want you to stick throughout and not give us a negative. So I think this is what other teams should also make note of. Let the player play. And indeed, a very good example of this. Himali, thank you so much for this. What a fantastic match. And on that note, it's time to move to the next match and the next toss. Elite over League. All right, this is Elite Oval League and it's time for yet another toss. A very, very important toss. Time for match 2 as we transition into match 2. On one side, we have Platinum Superstar Sharfuddin and, of course, Darshan from Palladian Royal. And, of course, Kandhari Duo is right here to do the toss for all of us. Vikiji, Aryan, I think it's time for the toss. But before we do that, who's going to take the call? Who's calling? Darshan bhai? Okay. Senior first is what Sharfu is saying. But okay, time for toss. Up in the air. And the call is Edil. Edil is the call. Edil it is. There you go. What are you going to choose?
We'll bowl first.
Of course, कुछ और मैं expect ही नहीं कर रही थी. So of course, the bowling goes
Lucky for Darshan bhai, yeah? I'm lucky I came to make you win the toss.
wherever he goes, bowling goes. All right, on that note, I think that leaves you to bat no choice. Yes? Okay, on that note, once again, you're catching all the action live. This is Elite Oval League. It's time to go back to the field. Over to Yash.
G, MLC and ex-MLA. He's graced us with his presence. All thanks to the Elite Oval League. He's here with Angad Sethi, Arjun Kandhari as well, as you can see on the big screen. He's MLC and ex-MLA, Mr. Rajhans Singh. Requesting the batters as well to enter the field. Platinum, please send your opening batters. And Paladin, please immediately you all can set your field as well. Thank you.
Requesting both the teams to please be mindful of the time restriction that we have so that everything goes well timed. We request the batters to please join the pitch. And I would request the fielders to please take their marks.
I request Paladin, let's start the match, please. Can we please have Anuj Mishra here near the VIP zone? Anuj Mishra, if you're here, please, near the VIP zone. Anuj.
On that note, I think it's time to quickly start the match. Would request both the teams to get set.
Implied for this day and going forward in the remainder of the tournament. Each inning has to be completed within 30 minutes. Within 30 minutes, you have to bowl your 7 overs. So once the first ball is bowled, the timer will start. It's with the umpires. Any delay will be taken into consideration only if it's an injury maybe. Rest all the minutes will keep ticking as the balls go by. So please ensure you finish your 7 overs within 30 minutes. It's going to be very strict this time from the umpire because we have to complete a lot of matches. Don't want to run behind schedule. And umpires, please take note, 30 minutes for 7 overs after the first ball is bowled. All right, so Ridhima is going to be bowling from the Paladin Royals, who won the toss, elected to field first. Rishma is going to bat. Only one girl in each team for this match particularly. And if she gets out, the over will come to an end. Well played, very well played by Rishma. Defends beautifully off the front foot. And that's going to be the first runs. Wide ball down the leg side. And again, I think that's a wide. Yes, it is a wide again. Yes, down the leg side. 2 runs.
Rishma trying her best not to give away any wicket.
This is the second match of the evening. And that's wide as well. 3 wides of this first over. But it just takes one ball to make a comeback. So can she bowl that one golden delivery? You have to stay behind the line. The fielders have to stay behind the white line and cannot come ahead before the batter plays the ball. And that's well bowled. Superb bowling. And well played as well by Rishma. It's a dead ball. First 3 bounce is a dead ball. Second 3 bounce is a no ball. So it's the first one, so it will be counted as a dead ball, not a wide. Edged, just short of Nipun. Oh, he tried his level best, Nipun. Diving forward. Rishma just says, thank you, Nipun, that you did not take that catch. Please don't do it in the rest of the over as well.
Sticking through it.
Oh, beautiful defense. Dead defense this. Well, when we were younger, we used to play one top out. This certainly wouldn't have been able to caught that because that was very well defended.
True.
Warned
No
by
runs scored, but no runs given too. No -2.
And that's superbly played. Very, very well played. Nipun has to be careful that he does not go ahead of the stumps before she plays. And so do every other fielders. Last ball. Riddhima. Into the leg side. What has she done here? Oh, 1D on the last ball, Rishma. That's multiplied by 5, so it equals to 8 runs.
Amazing.
Well played, Rishma. Very, very well played.
Finished it off in style, I think. Finished it off in style. Last ball, she compensated for the rest of it. Gave her team an edge of 8 runs for the loss of no wickets. Really matters, I think.
And the happiest man on the planet right now is Sharafuddin, who is the first game where they've not got minus, and she has scored such good shots.
Absolutely.
Rishma with that reverse sweep, you'd never expected that. 8 runs on board in the first over. This is one of the best starts for Platinum Superstars in this tournament so far. Eagle Assurance presents the Elite Oval League, powered by Mangal Group of Companies and FOI for You, co-powered by Max Fresh. Event curated by GS Sethi and Sons. Event managed by Sportino and social media by The Widget Room.
And once again, throwing some light back on the scoreboard. 8 for no loss. And I think to open and to make the most of the edge given by Rishma, we have Sharfu on the pitch. Along with Imran. Imran and Arshad.
1 over 8 without loss. Parv Mehta is going to be bowling over number 2. Imran is on strike. Please ensure that the overs are done within 30 minutes, else one fielder will have to come ahead. Starts off with the dot ball. That's a good delivery. But I think Paladin have already got 2 players on the boundary. They're already accepting that they'll take more than 30 minutes. Good shot. Very good shot. Hit firmly down the ground for a single, and on strike comes Arshad Merchant. Well, Arshad, can he hit a big 6 here against Parv Mehta? No ball called into the leg side, and that's going to be 1D. So no +1 equals to a free hit here.
Eleven for no loss. Arshad on the striking end. Free hit. I think the team out there is saying it's a free hit. Maro bhai, maro.
Need to go for a big one here, Arshad. Well, he's hit it in the air, run out. Oh, catch has been dropped. It was a free hit delivery. It was a miscommunication between the two, Crazy and Parv, the 2 players. Oh, beautiful shot into the offside. Call is for 2 runs, and they'll come back for 2 runs. Good running by Arshad. Yes, he's in, is he? He's in. 2 runs taken. It's a good shot by Imran into the offside. He's back on strike with a couple of runs. Was so well played into the offside by Imran, off the back foot. And the owner of Platinum Superstars showing us that he's a good batter. Again into the offside for a single. Arshad is on strike. Arshad, he hit a massive hit into the leg side. Unfortunately, that was 1D. Over the top will be a single. End of 2 overs, it's 16 without loss for the Platinum Superstars.
$16 for the loss of no wickets so far. Parv on the bowling spree. And I think at this very moment we have the star player of Palladian, Nipun. For this over, Nipun is going to do the over.
Nipun Panchal. He's into the attack, and
Arshad is going to face the ball.
down the ground, chance of a catch. 6!
6!
What a shot! Arshad, what a start this is. Beautiful hit down the ground, and I did not expect that off the very first ball of Nipun's over.
Absolutely, and considering Nipun is a very, very crucial player, I think batters don't take that kind of a risk on Nipun's ball. But Arshad still managed to pull off that beautiful strike. I think too good for the team Platinum.
Is that another one? 2 in 2. Arshad, GS Sethi and Sons maximum down the ground. 2 sixes of 2 balls. This is out of syllabus for Paladin, because not only for them, for us as well. Because Arshad is hitting so well.
Absolutely. बड़ी सी को कहते हैं क्या
Another
इसी को
one.
कहते हैं हैट्रिक
Hat-trick of sixes.
इसी को कहते हैं हैट्रिक
My God.
Oh my God! 3 6s for Arshad and Platinum Superstars. What a marvelous strike we are seeing here. Back to back, 3 in a row for Arshad. Arshad, what a fantastic day this is for him. I think 3 magnetic strikes. That's what matters for the team. The entire team in the dugout, we can see them cheering. All of them really, really delighted. On the other side, of course, we see a little bit pressure on Nipun and the team.
GS Sethi and Sons, maximum 3 of 3. Nipun Panchal getting a little bit of a taste of his own medicine. Nipun usually does this to all the bowlers in the tournament. This is the first time that's happened with him. He'll bounce back stronger. He's a super player, Nipun.
Up in the air.
And this time, look at that. Talking about comebacks, Nipun knows how to keep his calm, but Arshad has done his job.
But Arshad has done his job, exactly.
Well played, Arshad.
Well played. Brought the team far, far ahead with those 3 6s.
Wow.
35 for the loss of 1 wicket. Arshad alone managed too well for the team.
Very, very, very well played, Arshad. My goodness, he's being hugged and he's been congratulated by his team. He deserves it. Platinum Superstar needed this inspiration. They've unfortunately not won a single game, but this could be the game-changing match for them. The tournament-defying one, as they've got nothing to lose. And every player will be looking to give their positive impact. Oh, outside edge, first ball, is it? He's out. 2 in 2, Gaurav Kamble. He's got to go back to the pavilion. Was the hat-trick ball played into the offside for a single?
But I've done now. I think this is my 5th league now. So कर लिए 4-5 league. तो थोड़ा थोड़ा tempo अच्छा build हो गया. But yeah, fairly new to. What name do you go? Mini Diwan. 4th season has the most recent territory that I've started. But अब घुस गई हूँ तो हाँ IPL is something that I'm also envisioning. मेरा भी अभी वही vision है. घुस ही गए हैं तो फिर अच्छा ही करें कुछ. स्कोप भी अच्छा है ना तो गुड स्कोप बहुत श्योर्स आया होगा मेरे पास आया ना
That's well played into the onside. And it will be a couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. Sharfu beautifully sweeps that into the leg side for 2 runs. This time down leg, it's going to be a wide. The score 39 in just the 4th over. Crazy. And that's a run out. And I think it's Imran who's run out. Good throw from Crazy. Direct hit. Well, they can make a comeback here, Paladin. They're a good side and well, please take in mind 30 minutes for 7 overs. That's the rule here. If not, one player will be ahead and umpires will take note of these things. Sharfuddin on strike and it's going to be Kanishk. In fact, Kanishk will be on strike. Sharfuddin at the non-striker's end now. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled. That's a beautiful leg spinner by Crazy. It's a dot ball here. Extremely well bowled. That one spun away after pitching outside off stump. Goes down the ground and Kanish gets off the mark with a single. They want two, but Nipun with a direct hit overthrows. 1+1, 2 runs here. It was a brilliant throw to begin with, but unfortunately they get 1+1, 2 to the opponents and Platinum will take it any day. Vicky Jain, the co-owner of GVM Falcons, is here as well, gracing us with his presence for the first time in this tournament. His team is doing fantastically well in the Elite Oval League. All right, back to the game now. Crazy to Sharfuddin. Sweeps it. Call is for 2 again. And I think they will come back for 2. 2 runs taken. Brilliant running between the wickets. 2 easy 2 here. And against Platinum, the Paladin are leaking runs for now. Last ball of the 4th over. Limit of 30 minutes for the 7 overs for every team. Taps it into the offside and it will only be a single. Yes, it's a single, end of the over. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 44 for the loss of 3 wickets. Change in personnel behind the stumps and a change of bowlers. Well, Junaid into the attack. 4 overs, 44 the score for the loss of 3 wickets. Sharfuddin on strike. Short ball. It's been pulled away into the onside straight towards Jackie Mistry. It's a single. It was a short ball and Sharfuddin was trying to hit it down the ground for a 6. Unfortunately, did not get the best of timings on it. Junaid. He's gone. He has cleaned him up. Kanishk. So the new batter in is Pushpak. He's hit so many sixes in this tournament. Had a fantastic run with the bat. This time he's shown his footwork as well. Did not get any bat on it, but instead trying to protect the stumps. He was beaten for the spin there from Junaid Sayyad. Outside off and no ball call. It's a free hit now. No ball means a free hit. Pushpak doesn't need a second invitation to go down the ground for a big hit. Can he do it? Oh, well bowled. A good Yorker. Call is for two. They're going for the second, Adnan. Comfortably back for two. Sharfuddin extremely quick between the wickets. He's the marquee player, Sharfuddin, for the Platinum Superstars. What a good shot that was. This time even better. Played with soft hands straight towards. Ridhima, it's a single end of 5 overs, 1 ball left in fact, sorry. 49 for 4 the score. Last ball of the over. 5th over in progression this. Cuts away and 1D. 50 comes up for the Platinum Superstars at the end of 5 overs. It's 50 for 4. 12 balls remaining. How many can they get in these last 12 balls? That's the big question. Zaid is the new bowler into the attack. Zaid Zariwala is going to bowl to Pushpak. Full toss and gone. It was a full toss and easily taken by Crazy. The review can be taken if he's out. Third umpire has been called upon as a wicket has fallen, so they've taken the review. Only when the wicket falls is when you can take a review for no ball. So it's a no ball is what Pushpak and Sarfu think. But the umpire's call was, that's the legal delivery. And he's out. The ball was below the waist height, says the umpire. Uzair. Uzair is now going to be the new batter in. 6th over in progression. Zaid picks up wicket of the very first ball. It was a waist high full toss just below waist height. And very well caught by Crazy on the offside. Pushpak trying to muscle that one down the ground. Did not get any timing on it. Probably the edge of the bat as well, and it was taken extremely well for the 5th wicket as Uzair walks in to play with Sharfuddin Sheikh. What a Yorker. What a Yorker that is. Before the bat was down, the bails were dislodged and 2 wickets in 2 balls. Super bowling from Zaid. The previous one was probably a fortunate one where it was a full toss that was caught, but this was precise, perfect, and a big wicket Uzair is very dangerous if he gets going, but not his day today. It is a hat-trick ball, and Mustaqeen just having a word with Junaid and Zaid. I think he wants another fielder catching. He's getting one player to be in a catching position, is it? Hat-trick ball. Fast called by the umpire. So it's a dead ball. Again, he has an opportunity for a hat-trick if that's fair to say. It's a hat-trick ball again. Hat-trick ball. Zaid Zariwala. Oh, that could have been a hat-trick. That was so close. Extremely close. They're celebrating as if they've taken a wicket, but 3 balls still remaining in the over. 50 for 6. 3 balls, 2 wickets in the over. Ankit is the new batter. That's going to be a single. Karan gets to the ball. They take a single run here. Leg byes was the indication. Still no runs off the bat in this over. So what an over this from Zaid. 2 balls remaining. Sharfuddin. Going to be a dead ball because Sharfuddin was not ready. There you go. Muscles it straight to the man in the deep, and he's out. Another wicket for Zaid. Next match between Kandhari Kings and Platinum Superstars, who are playing back to back. If Sharfuddin is okay with it, we can have the toss in the innings break. If Sharfuddin Sharfu. In the innings break. Oh, what a delivery, Imtishal. And it is technically a maiden over with 3 wickets because 1 run came off leg byes, so no runs off the bat in the over. What an over from Zaid. He's brought the Paladin Royals back in this match. Superb bowling from the youngster. Well bowled. Last over of the innings, Jackie Mistry. He's going to bowl to Ankit Shah. Starts off with a wide. Oh, that was close. Could have been 1D as well. Wide ball. Muscles it down the ground. The call is for 2. That's a clean pickup. Good throw as well. Mannu does really well on the boundary. Only a single. Imtishal is now on strike. Can he swing the bat and get a maximum for his team? No. And they've not got the stumping. Did that take the outside edge, umpire? It took the outside edge, says the umpire. Stumping was not taken. It's a caught behind. Imtishal needs to go back now. Who's going to be the new batter in? Well, he was caught behind. That's why I think Junaid did not dislodge the bails. And a good decision in the end. Four balls remaining in the over, in the innings, in fact. And new batter is Rishma. She's come back to play. She played a beautiful reverse sweep of the last ball of the first over. Brought out some amazing quality. Oh, that's a plain a miss. Every run that Rishma scores in this over will be multiplied by 2. So if she takes a single, it'll be 2 runs. Into the onside. That's another dot ball. Just 2 balls remaining in the innings. And she lets it go. It's a dot ball. So the last ball. Jackie Mistry. And that's the end of the innings. So 7 overs, 53 is what they get after a brilliant start. 54 is the target. The next match between Kandhari and Platinum. The toss will be done after the game. Kandhari Kings versus of Kamble. He almost picked that one out. And that was beautifully hit into the onside for a single, but they did not take one. It's a dead ball. First one is going to be a dead ball. First one is going to be a dead ball. Second one will be a no ball. That's very well bowled. Extremely well bowled. And as you can see, gracing us with his presence is a very talented personality amidst us. It's Mr. Jimmy Shergill. He's also here with us for the Elite Oval League. And well played into the offside. Into the onside, Gaurav does really well, saves a single for the team because Mushtaqeen is ready to pounce on it whenever he sees an opportunity outside off stump. That's going to be another wide. So add one more to the total. Angad Sethi, Kuwar Sethi. And look at that. She's just put that ball out. She's like, I don't want to play that. That is not a ball worth playing. It's a no ball because 3 bounces or more. It's a free hit now. Free hit. Hit it is what they're saying. And that's a wide. Free hit continue. Another opportunity here for Riddhima. And this time it's much better, but straight to the man on the onside. It's the marquee player, Sharifuddin, the captain as well of the Platinum Superstars, who will cut it off. Had that ball gone behind, could have taken a single here. But it is a dot ball. Again down the leg side, and again it's going to be a wide here. Rishma batted extremely well in the first innings. Now with the ball in hand, can she have the same impact? A wicket will be -10. And oh, did not offer a shot at that. Still one ball remaining, and you can see Mushtaqeen immediately walking to his teammate and telling her that just put anything on the line, but don't lose your wicket. Your wicket holds utmost value in this first over. Last ball. And she's survived the over, 5 runs of the over. Platinum Superstars need to ensure that they bowl 7 overs within the allocated 30 minutes. If they exceed the time, one fielder from the boundary will have to stand ahead. So Mushtaqeen is going to be on strike. Nipun Panchal is the man who's come in at number 3. Paladin Royals, they've won a couple of games. They've lost 1 game in this tournament. So it's a chance for them here to kind of be in a commanding position in the group's tally. For the Platinum, it's a different story altogether because they've lost all their matches so far. This is the one match where they've got to a very good score, and can they defend it? Who's going to be the bowler? That's something we'll have to wait and see. Looks like it's going to be Uzair. He's got the ball in hand. Played into the offside by Mushtaqeen. Beautifully done. Only a single. Well, Nipun is quick between the wickets, and if it were on Nipun's shoulders, he would run 3 runs on that one.
Absolutely, and also a very, very key player. I think the entire team, Platinum, is trying their best to take this wicket, a very, very crucial wicket.
That's let go on, but inside the line. Well, Nipun. Into the onside. Well fielded by Uzair. Very well done. He gets a hand out and he saves another run. He's putting pressure on the new batter here. But for Nipun, it's a matter of just one hit. If he clears the boundary once, he's going to do it many more times. This time into the onside. Well fielded by Imran, the owner of the Platinum Superstars. He's putting everything on line for his side here, Imran. Batted well in the first innings and now wants his team to get away in Mushtaqeen into the onside. Is that a 6? Very, very close. 1D.
1D.
Oof. Almost Mushtaqeen with an outrageous 6. Almost. The chance was created, but only a single. This time he scuffed it into the onside straight towards Sharfu. It's going to be another single. Well, the way they've started this innings, I think they need a little more aggressive intent. 2 overs gone, it's 9 without loss. Mushtaqeen will maintain strike. He'll keep his strike intact. 45 needed of 30. Required rate somewhere around 9 and over. Precisely 9 and over. Who's going to be the bowler now? Ankit Shah seems to be the one to bowl this over. Two overs, 9 without loss. Played well into the offside, and that's an easy single. Parv is extremely quick, and so is Nipun. Arshad on the offside, he batted exceptionally well. 3 sixes in the first innings. Subliminal form for Arshad. 10 without loss, third over. In the air, just short. Oh, and he's fumbled it. Leading edge, will this be caught? Not quite. 1D as it went outside the playing field of play. The sixes are only down the ground. And it's a long boundary which you have to clear. That's well played by Mushtaqeen, and he just ended up hitting his fellow runner. Mushtaqeen swept that one beautifully, but it was played straight to Parv. Nipun, what a shot! GS80 maximum. GS80 and Sons. Maximum first of the innings for Nipun, and for a player like him, it's first of many more to come. He was taken to the cleaners in the first innings, but this is exactly how you react with the bat. Drives it into the offside. He's showing a lot of experience. Call is for 2. He's going for the second run out chance. And Parv have to hurry for the third as well. They get 3 out of nothing. Well, look at him run, Nipun. Superb stuff here from Nipun Panchal. Ends the over. He'll keep strike as well. 3 gone, 22 without loss. You have to be cautious of the time limit that we've set for the remainder of the tournament. 30 minutes to bowl 7 overs. If you don't do that, one fielder from the boundary will come ahead, and the umpires are taking note of it. Only in case of some serious injuries are you all going to get an exception. Again, the call is for 2. Parv needs to hurry and does really well. Lot of chaos out there when Nipun is batting, because he runs so well between the wickets as well. Mushtaqeen, what a shot! 1D. Oh, that was very well played by Mushtaqeen. Inside out over cover. And, well, Musa wanted to hit that towards the fence for 4, but he'll only get a single, unfortunately. He is the co-owner of the Paladin Royals, Mushtaqeen Sheikh, Darshan Shetty. The two have been happy owners so far in this league. And what a shot. Muscles it down the ground. Nipun. And he's come back for two. Nipun Panchal, he's so quick. Just gliding through one and to the other. Showing good stamina, good speed, good agility as well. And I think he was inside. Ankit missed it on the first try and Mustaqeen was quick to come back in. Check.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have someone really special right here. A man who needs no introduction, a celebrated actor known for his skills both on screen and the personality and the aura off screen, Jimmy Shergill. Very, very welcome. I think it's an honor to have you here with us. The match is on, so of course we're not going to bother you for long, but how does it feel?
It feels good. I think this is happening in Juhu, and I myself stay in Juhu. And I know Angad, Harjas, Kuwar, and Kanwar, and Anuj, and everybody. So I think this is the first time they've started this. और मैंने कभी ऐसा proper tournament under arm वाला ज़्यादा देखा नहीं है मैं. तो मैं देखना चाहता था कि how it works. It was very interesting. अभी मैं इनसे पूछ रहा था कि आप लोगों ने pitch इस end पे रखी, तो बोला कि ये जो under arm वाला cricket होता है उसमें ऐसे ही होती है. तो ये सब चीज़ें मुझे नहीं पता थी. मैं ज़्यादा under arm cricket को follow नहीं किया है. बट वेरी इंटरेस्टिंग, बहुत अच्छा इनिशिएटिव है और आई थिंक ये धीरे धीरे बड़ा ही होता चला जाएगा. आई थिंक जिस तरीके से इन्होंने फील्ड भी देख रहा हूँ मैं, बता रहे थे ये लोग कि बड़ी की है, बिकॉज नॉर्मली इसके आधे में होती है अंडर आर्म क्रिकेट. तो बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है कॉन्सेप्ट. एंड ये पूरा जिस तरीके से इन लोगों ने सेटअप किया है, यहाँ पे जो स्पॉन्सर्स, ये गाड़ियाँ, ये सारा कुछ आई थिंक बहुत अच्छे बड़े लेवल पे करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. एंड इट्स नाइस. आई नो दीज बॉयज सिंस अ वेरी लॉन्ग टाइम and I wish them all the luck.
Absolutely, and I think the beauty of it, Jimmy, is that underarm cricket brings back nostalgia for a lot of players because बचपन में जब आप खेलते थे तब इतना दिमाग नहीं लगाते थे of all the rules and regulations. So it brings back a lot of nostalgia for a lot of boys. And like you rightly said, it's just going to go bigger and better from here because people are enjoying this. This is season 1, but there's so much more to come. And I hope we keep seeing you over and over again as well. Can we imagine you perhaps playing someday on the pitch?
Next time maybe. I don't know. I've never played underarm, but वो हम लोग
There's always a first.
हमेशा प्रॉपर ही क्रिकेट खेलते रहे. इवन अगर हम लोग सेट्स पे एंड एवरीथिंग कहीं भी खेलते हैं तो अंडरआर्म मुझे कभी समझ नहीं आई.
Okay, but before we let you go, if I would have to ask you that one favorite cricketer of yours from Indian cricket team, who will that be?
फिलहाल तो I think for years it's been Virat Kohli.
I think we all are Virat fans for sure.
Yeah.
And now perhaps if you join us in season 2, I'm going to ask you from the teams here as well. So we are hoping for that. Thank you so much for speaking with us. Thank you, Jimmy Shergill.
Well, that was very, very well caught on the offside, and we saw great display of batting from Mustaqeen. He's done his job. He's got to depart now after playing a handy knock. And again, as we saw on the big screen as well, Mr. Jimmy Shergill has graced us with his presence. A lot of key figures have indulged themselves with the Elite Oval League. This is what the Elite Oval League is all about, and would have been possible without all our league owners as well. Mr. Mukesh Bhutani, Mr. Darshan Modi, Anuj Mishra, Angad and Kuwar Sethi as well. Huge thank you to all our league owners who've ensured that all these celebrities grace us with their presence. This time played into the offside run out chance. Is that going to be out? It's a close call. Head nodded by the umpire, but third umpire indicated, requesting the third umpire to have a look at the run out at the non-striker's end. Was a touch and go. And people outside the boundary are saying it's out. So we'll have to wait and see. So the decision from the umpire is that it's out. Adnan running at the non-striker's end. He did ground his bat, but unfortunately, just short. And you could see the reaction from the umpire on field as well. He nodded his head, indicating that yes, it was very close, probably out as well. And that's what the third umpire thought. New batter in is going to be Junaid. But the most important thing is that Nipun is still out there. No ball. For side arm is what the umpire says. It's going to be a free hit. And Nipun got a 1D, so 2 runs of that one. And now it's going to be a free hit delivery as well. All eyes are on Nipun here. He's already hit a massive 6 down the ground. Today's day has been good for the batters. A lot of 6s hit. 31 for 2. Yorker length, call is for 2, but they'll have to settle for 1. Well fielded by Sharfuddin. Only 1 run taken. Need 21 of 13, in fact 22 of 14 right now the equation. It's a matter of that 1-6 that can make the difference. Junaid. Hits very well down the ground. Call is for 2. And look at how quickly Nipun was ready for the second. But only 1. Last ball remaining in the over. 1 final delivery. In the air, just short of the man on the boundary. And Nipun will keep strike. So at the end of 5 overs, it's 34 for 2. Need 20 of 12. Do the Paladin Royals in this match.
And once again, as we can see, there's some discussions going on with the batter as the next ball is getting all set. Nipun back on the striking end, Junaid on the non-striking end.
Oh, that's going to be at
Ooh, there was
least...
a miss by Intushal. Managed to...
So 2 runs
Saved.
taken.
Check. And on that note, need 11 runs off 9 balls. And there goes the magic of Nipun and Junaid together on the pitch.
Something that the Kandhari Kings have done quite often in the tournament. They've run really well through the wickets, and that's exactly what Paladin are also doing. "43 for 2. Again dabs into the onside. The call is for 2. Nipun. He'll comfortably come back for 2. Good running between the wickets again. Down the leg and a single. Into the onside for another single. That's good batting. Very good batting from Nipun and Junaid. Well, not a lot of sixes hit in this run chase, but ones converted into twos, sometimes ones converted into threes as well. Oh, well fielded. End of the over. 6 needed of the last over now. 6 balls, 6 runs to win.
6 balls, 6 runs. And there goes 48 for 2. Nipun and Junaid continues on the field.
Next match, Kandhari Kings versus Platinum Superstars. We'll have the toss immediately as soon as this game is over. So meanwhile, if I can request Kandhari captain to be present around the presentation area. Thank you. Sharfu. Down the ground, only a single. Smart batting here. They want to do it with ones and twos. Nipun. 5 needed of 5. Can Sharfuddin be the match winner for his team? In the air, but straight towards Pushpak on the offside. Only a single again, so they need to get 4 runs or 4 deliveries. Anywhere this match can go. It's a game of cricket, game of fine margins. Catch it. Yes, he scored it. What a time to take a catch. Ankit, tremendous catch.
Absolutely, and what a time, like rightly quoted Yash. I think this very, very last couple of runs, very important for the team, Ankit. A very, very important catch that has happened.
Ankit keeping his calm under pressure. 4 to win off 3 balls. Into the onside, call is for 2. They're going to go for the second run out chance at the non-striker's end. Oh, they come back for 2, Nipun. 2 to win of 2 balls. They need run a ball, 2 runs. Now the big question is, what is Sharfuddin gonna do here? So Sharfuddin has got everyone inside. He wants Manu to go for the big hit down the ground. Important for Paladin to win this game. Here we go. He's hit it down the ground, and that's going to be the winning moment. Ends with a maximum. And Paladin have chased a mammoth 58. Win by 7 wickets. And requesting the captain of Platinum, Sharfu, to come for the toss. And also Kandhari Kings captain.
Mark. Okay. Eagle Assurance presents Elite Oval League. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the yet another toss after a fantastic match that we saw on the field. Of course, Sharfu, unfortunately, no time to rest, no time for break. We can see it from the sweat. But once again, Sharfu from Platinum Superstars. And of course, we have Kandhari Kings right away. And to do the honors, look who we have here, right here with us, Vicky Jain. I think 2-2 now, I think there's, and also Gaurav ji, thank you so much, Gaurav Parekh ji, and joined by Mukesh Bhutani ji. I think Team GVM Falcons are also here. Before we do the toss, are you supporting any one of the teams?
Kandhari, of course.
Yes.
Same votes? Okay, we are here with Platinum. Don't worry, Platinum. All right.
Doesn't need any support, I guess.
Any support, absolutely. And on that note, let me just to clarify once again, one side is elite gentlemen, the other side is who's going to call? You'll call? All right. All right, so Sharfu from Platinum Superstars will call, and it's time for toss. Wiki, up in the air. Toss, and the call is, and he called. Okay, elite. Okay, elite it is. Okay. I thought Platinum Superstars is gonna call. But okay, so now I'm gonna ask you, of course, there's a no-brainer. I know what you are gonna choose, but for official purpose and for public, what it is.
Yeah, we would like to bowl first.
कुछ अलग कर देते ना इस बार ऐसा. It would have been something different.
Fielding first.
Wow, wow, wow. Well, the same for us, that leaves you to bat again. I think it's time for you to hydrate yourself, Sharfu. Thank you so much for doing the honors. Vicky ji, Gaurav ji, Mukesh ji, thank you so much. And this is Elite Over League. We'll move to the presentation and deliver the man of the match. League curated by GS Sethi and Sons. And what a proud moment this is, because once again we have seen a magical strike on the field in between these two teams, Platinum Superstars and Palladian Royale. And of course it gives me immense pleasure standing across these three gentlemen from GVM Falcons, Vicky Jain, Gaurav and Mukesh Bhutani ji. Firstly, gentlemen, I think you were sitting throughout the match. How was your experience? Was it a well-deserved win?
100% Nipun has done a great job. In fact, all the team, I quite little missed the batting side of the other ones, but I watched the whole inning of them and they were fantastic, I guess.
But that also brings me to ask you this question. Underarm cricket, it's a USP of this match. What do you have to say about that? You were seeing the underarm bowls.
It's a very new genre for me to even watch it, but the way they were bowling for underarm is like something very new, and it's amazing the way they're doing it. Yeah.
Do you have to add anything to that?
That's what I and Vicky were discussing, that underarm has also gone up to such a big level that it was unimaginable.
I think we can see more of this. League owner, I think they are all agreeing to the league that you have brought to us. Mukesh, what do you have to say about that?
Just he's a backbone of the league also, I feel.
No, I'm quite passionate about this format, as everybody knows, and I'm very happy the way the things have gone till now. Yeah, I mean, today, whole GVM is complete, All this while, I was missing both of them. So today, Gaurav, Vicky, Mukesh, we all are here together.
So much for speaking with us. It's now time to delve straight into the most pivotal moment right now. And that is to announce the man of the match. And of course, who better than the well-deserved, every day perhaps, I think the winning streak continues for him. I hope maybe we get to see him transitioning into player of the series as well. You never know. But for now, Nipun, time to get back to us. Palladian Royale, what a fantastic player. Nipun. Welcome, Nipun. Congratulations. Of course, you get the trophy and you also get a bag full of goodies from Omtex. So good, Nipun. I think, the entire team is really, really happy, really, really elated by your performance. Congratulations, firstly, before we let you go. Time and again, every day you have been proving what an asset you are to the team. Be it bowling, be it batting. मतलब निपुण है तो सबको खतरा है is what I think I've been hearing on the ground. तो आपको भी ऐसा थोड़ा feeling आ रहा है या modesty?
No, I will firstly like to give credit to the bowlers. We were under a little pressure by the end of fifth over. And coming back to Zayed, bowled a very crucial over and got us back into the game. And having the last over got us back into the game. And after all the chase, we knew we were one hit away, and that's what I did. And after then, it's strike rotating. That's what I'm known for. And running is something I do pretty fast, as you can see that. But,
Cheetah of the team.
And the full credit goes to the team where we bounced back. Thank you.
Absolutely, and that's the beauty of cricket. You bounce back every single time whenever the pressure is on you, and we've been seeing tables turn for your time and again. So kudos to that, cheers to that, and all the best for the rest of the matches. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for speaking with us and for doing the honors with us. To catch all the action live, all you have to do, guys, is stick through. This is Elite Oval League, and it's time to get back to the field.
एक सच्चा साथी वही होता है जो आपका सारा प्रेशर एक चुटकी में रिलीज करते हैं, बिल्कुल मैक्स फ्रेश के इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स की तरह। इसके हाई क्वालिटी स्टेनलेस स्टील बनाए आपके खाने को टेस्टी और कुकर को इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली, लॉन्ग लास्टिंग एंड रस्ट प्रूफ, बिल्कुल एक ट्रस्टेड पार्टनर की तरह। आज ही चुनिए अपने किचन के सच्चे साथी मैक्स फ्रेश स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स को और देखिए परम सुंदरी सिर्फ थिएटर्स में 29 अगस्त से। एक सच्चा साथी वही होता है जो आपका सारा प्रेशर एक चुटकी में रिलीज करते हैं, बिल्कुल मैक्स फ्रेश के इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स की तरह। इसके हाई क्वालिटी स्टेनलेस स्टील बनाए आपके खाने को टेस्टी और कुकर को इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली, लॉन्ग लास्टिंग एंड रस्ट प्रूफ, बिल्कुल एक ट्रस्टेड पार्टनर की तरह। आज ही चुनिए अपने किचन के सच्चे साथी मैक्स फ्रेश स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स को और देखिए परम सुंदरी सिर्फ थिएटर्स में 29 अगस्त से। एक सच्चा साथी वही होता है जो आपका सारा प्रेशर एक चुटकी में रिलीज करते हैं, बिल्कुल मैक्स फ्रेश के इंडक्शन
Please requesting Kandhari, let's start the game. Yes? Changes will be made on the back end. We'll start the game immediately. 7 overs, umpires, 30 minutes limit as we have spoken with the teams. If they don't complete in 30 minutes, one fielder will be in. Himali, please. Himali, please, let's start the game quickly. All right. First ball. No ball. No ball by Karishma. It's going to be a free hit here. Kandari Kings winning the toss, electing to bowl first. It's a dead ball. So another dead ball will be a no ball. Free hit continue. Free hit for Rishma. Into the onside. Oh, she wants a run out chance. And that's 1D. So it's only going to be 1 run for extras. They did not take the run, so only 1 run, yes. Well played this time. Well bowled by Karishma as well. That's the best length to bowl. Well played once again. Defended beautifully with the full face of the bat. Rishma. Super performance. And again, oh, that's well bowled and well played again. Another dot ball. So last ball remaining in the over. Last ball. Inside edge. Oh no, that's -10. On the last ball, Karishma has got the wicket. And unfortunately, Rishma has got to go back into the pavilion. That was such a good over from Rishma. She was batting exceptionally well. Took an inside edge. It was very unfortunate. -10. Well done, Karishma. Very, very well bowled. They've got 2 superstars in their team. Karishma Modi and Himali. Both have performed so well. Karishma giving that breakthrough what the team needed. -8 for 1. Well, 30-minute limit for 7 overs. For the Kandari Kings, they've already bowled the first over, but have to ensure that they complete their inning within 30 minutes. Bowler now is going to be Chetan. Another quick request, every player who is sitting in the VIP area, please, you all can go and sit in the players' dugout. It's right behind the side screen. Starts over the dot ball. Everyone, please, you all can go and sit straight ahead. This is only for VIPs, team owners and families. Thank you. Well fielded by Karishma. Only a single here. Oh, and that's come off the pad. 1 declared. Come off the leg of Imran, trying to flick the ball into the leg side, and that's 1 run. -6 for 1. 3 balls remaining in the over for Chetan. Hit very well down the ground. Run out chance. No chance, only a single. Arshad is back on strike. Arshad did 3 sixes in the last match, and he was truly the game changer for his team. Helped his team get to a respectable score, a competitive score. Unfortunately, did not win the game, but everything to play for in the Elite Oval League. Goes in the onside, only a single. 1D into the onside. Eagle Assurance presents the Elite Oval League, brought to you by Mangal Group of Companies and FOI for you, co-powered by Max Fresh. The event is curated by GSC Sons and managed by Sportino Events. Again, it will be a single, nothing more than one. And that's the end of the over. 2 overs gone, -3 for 1 score for Platinum Superstars. In the air. And oh, he's gone out. Well, Arshad, he went high but not long. Suraj Lalwani, he's picked up a wicket of the very first ball, and today they are playing without Bhavik Joshi. Just imagine how important a player he is for the Kandhari Kings. But despite that, they're doing well, and that's going to be one declared. Into the offside this time, Sharfu. He's not getting the middle of the bat, not connecting it as well as he would have loved. Will be a single again. Suraj Lalwani, he was certainly one of the game changers in the previous game for the Kandhari Kings. Himali with the bat along with Karishma and Suraj. Cut away into the offside, call is for 2 and they will come back for 2. Good running. Tucked away into the onside. Again, it's going to be a single. Karishma. Well fielded. But it's been a decent over this from Suraj. He's kept things really tight. Last ball remaining. Suraj shining brightly for the Kandhari Kings. Even in the night. Suraj. Last ball. Good shot. Oh, just short. Will be a single. And the end of the third over. 3 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Who's going to be bowling the next over? Big discussion. Looks like it's going to be Dr. Abhishek. Or is it Amit Kataria? We'll quickly find out. 3 overs, 3 for 2.
3 for 2, Sharfuddin and Imran on the pitch.
All right, 3 for 2 the score, 3 overs have been bowled. The toss won by Kandhari Kings, electing to bowl first in this last match of league phase for them. Well bowled by Sufyan, but it's a wide. It was outside off stump. Trying to slog that one down the ground. Imran did not get the bat. Again, that's a play and a miss this time. Slightly inside the tram line. It's a dot ball, so that wide seems to be covered. You can see Gagandeep Singh standing in the cover region. And that's another wide outside off stump. Umpire having none of it. They've got some good fielders in their side, Kandhari. Just how Platinum have some good batters who can hit those big hits. And again, it's a play and a miss. Wide called by the umpire. Well, you cannot take a review on wides. There are no reviews for wides. Sorry, Sufyan, but you'll have to continue with the game. Review is only when there is a wicket fallen and a no ball can be checked on that wicket. That's the only time you can take a review. Change of angles for Sufyan. He's bowled 3 wides. Down the ground and on the bounce to the man in the deep. Another single. Well, the show from Sufyan is very important because Sharfuddin is on strike. Sharfuddin is a tremendous batter. In the air, unbelievable. Chance of a catch. He's taken it. The biggest wicket of the Platinum Superstars, the best batter of the team. He's unfortunately gone back to the pavilion. Not what they needed. And exactly what the Kandhari Kings were looking for. On the boundary. Comfortable catch. New batter will be on strike. Pushpak is the new batter on crease. Goes into the onside. That's a good stroke. Will only fetch him a single. Sufyan Mansoori. He's done the damage. He's got the big wicket of Sharfuddin. Sharfu, the captain, the marquee player of Platinum Superstars. 2 balls remaining for Sufyan. And it's Imran on strike. And that's well bowled. But it's a wide ball again. Well, the turn away from the right-hander. If it's on the line, it's still a wide. If it's outside the line, certainly it's a wide. And Imran, play and a miss. Another wide. Well, these extras can be costly if not controlled enough. That's much better. That's much, much better. Last ball of the over remaining. 10 for 3. Oh, it was a run-out chance. Direct hit was needed. And a single is what they get. 4 overs have been bowled. It's 11 for 3 after 4 overs. Four overs, 11 for 3. Imran is going to be on strike. You can see on the big screen we have Vicky Jain, the co-owner of the GVM Falcons with Zishan from Sportino Events. What a ball that is. Yorker by Amit Kataria in the perfect areas, in the perfect line as well. Another inside edge. This time they'll take a quick single. They won't mind ones and twos as long as the boundaries seem to dry up. Most important thing is not to concede boundaries here. The Kandhari Kings. Chance of a catch. And that's been dropped and that's gone for 4. Well, that was straight in the hands of Kapish. Goes towards the fence and Pushpak. Huge let off for him. Could have been taken. Was an opportunity. Kapish is a good fielder. And this time Rahul Bell. Oh, he'll just be a mere spectator. GS Sethi and Sons maximum Pushpak. Superb hit down the ground. Into the onside again. It's in the gap. Will be a single. They'll come back for 2. Good running. This has been an expensive over. 13 of 5. 1 ball remaining. But if he takes the wicket of Pushpak, I think everything will be forgotten and forgiven. Down the leg side slightly. Straying in line, wide ball. Chance of a catch. 6. Well, what an over. GS Sethi and Sons maximum, the game changer. Pushpak, 5 overs, 31 for 3. Abhishek. They're still in the game. The Kandhari Kings, slightly expensive the previous over. In fact, it was 20 runs of the last over. 2 huge sixes off the bat of Pushpak. Dr. Abu gets a wicket of the very first ball. Well bowled. Imran was outside the crease, stepping out and stumped by Sufyan. New batter in is Gaurav. Into the onside, that's been tucked away. And they'll get 2. Yes, they will get 2. Good running. Good 2 runs taken. Gagan was the quickest to get to the ball. Again into the onside. Again the call is for 2, but this time it will only be 1. Well fielded by Gagan. Very well fielded. (34 for 4). 9 balls still to go. How many can they get here? Platinum superstars. They're in all sorts of trouble right now. And that's a good check here. Dr. Abu. Ryan Rangers versus Bravehearts is the next match if the captains will be ready for the toss at the end of this innings. Well, both of them are characters, Abhishek and Pushpak. Inside edge, into the onside. Call is for 2, but they'll have to settle for 1. Only 1. Gaurav on strike now. Goes down the ground towards Suraj. Will be a single. And Abhishek will bowl the final ball of the over. 36 for 4. And the last ball of the 6th over here. Who's down the ground all the way. What a strike that is from Pushpak. GS Sethi and Sons maximum. 6 overs gone. It's 42 for 4. Into the offside. Oh, Sufyan. If he would have collected that ball, it would have been a run out at the striker's end. Rahul Bell bowling the last over of the innings.
Throwing some light on the scoreboard yet again. 43 for 4. There goes Rahul Bell.
It's a good ball, but Sufyan's missed it. And they will get a single buys here. Well, it could be a good result because Pushpak, the way he's hitting the balls. Only a single again. 45 for 4. 3 balls remaining in the over. And in the innings. And that's another GS Sethi and Sons maximum. Pushpak. What a strike. 50 comes up. Two balls remaining. 51. Platinum strikers, back-to-back 2 games, they've got to 50. So they have the batting firepower in them. Wide this time. Wide ball outside off. He'll have to bowl that one again. 2 balls to go. No ball. And it's a 6. What was the no ball for? I think he's cut the line or something. Well, out of nowhere, the Platinum superstars are finding their way out. What a hit that was. Sethi and Sons maximum. Free hit. And the way Pushpak is batting, I think every ball should be a free hit for him. 59 for 4. He's on 38. If he hits 2 sixes, he can be the first player to score a 50 as well. It's the highest individual score of the tournament. This 38 runs for Pushpak. No ball called by the umpire. Another couple of runs. Review cannot be taken. Only if a wicket falls is when the review can be taken. Free hit continue. Pushpak on 40.
Pushpak on 40, 62 for 4. Free hit continues. Up in
Outside
the
off stump
air.
he goes and a single. So he'll still be on strike for the last ball. He's got the opportunity to inflict further more damage. Last ball of the innings, 63. And this should be a catch. And yes, it is. So well played, very well played. Pushpak, 41 runs for him, 64 the target. And requesting the toss for Rayan Rangers and Bravehearts. If Fa and Atif can come for the toss. If PG is here, we'll be doing the toss for the next game. So we have Rayan.
Absolutely. Ryan and Bravehearts, please see me in the toss area. Time for toss.
All right, let's have the toss, please.
Would request Bravehearts also to join. Ryan Rangers is already here.
PG or Fa, anyone, if you can come for the toss, please. We'll be having the toss shortly.
Would request Braveheart captain to join us, or if PG is around.
Fa, if you can come for the toss, Bravehearts. I think he's coming, yes. And if we can have Mushtaqeen Sheikh to do the toss, please. Musa bhai. Yes.
This is Elite Over League and we are back yet again with the very, very important toss. Right here we have Ryan Rangers, Ryan and Fa from Bravehearts, and to do the toss. I think you're still sweating from that match. Of course, to do the honors, of course, we have Mushtaqeen right here who's going to call. Okay, so Ryan Rangers is going to call. Okay, up in the air, and the call is Elite. And Idil it is. Fa, do I even need to ask?
You're fielding first, for sure.
That's what I'm saying. Do I even need to ask? We all know the answer, of course. The winner always gets to choose, and they choose fielding. So yes, and that brings you to batting, Ryan Rangers, and this was toss. For all the action, all you need to do is just stay tuned throughout the day, and we go back to the field.
That's a wide ball to start. A target of 64 runs. That's been set. Himali is on strike. Goes into the onside. They're going to get a single here. And multiplied by 5. It's become a normal thing for Himali. Conceding 5 runs is something that every bowler has to bear when she's on strike. Grishma will continue. And that's a good shot. Beautiful hit into the leg side. What a player, this girl.
Of course, once again, Himali showing her magic. Time and again, Yash, I think now we are no more surprised. This is what we expect out of Himali.
Well, they've got 2 gun players in them, Karishma and Himali. I think Vicky Kandari must be the happiest man on the planet. And for the next season, he wants to retain them from now only. I don't know about your boys. Beautiful.
So good team Vicky has been managed to put. And
Again.
goes up in the
Wow.
air. Oh my
5
God.
more. 5
oh my
more.
God, Himali. Oh my God. What are we seeing?
Exactly.
Unbelievable.
Massive.
Massive.
3 balls, 15. It's something extraordinary. Now she needs to realize the runs are here. Well played into the offside, and that's a dot ball. Well fielded by Imtishal. Two balls remaining. It's a dead ball because bounced thrice. If it bounces again, like if it happens again, 3 bounces, it will be a no ball this time. So Rishma has to be cautious about that. Want a single.
Managed a single.
Run out, -10.
Ooh.
So that'll be the end of the over. 6 runs at the end of the first over. Was there a run? That's something that we'll have to talk to Himali after the game. But what a knock again. She's batted superbly once again for her side.
Superb, superb. I think, Yash, I was just speaking with Himali there in the previous player of the match ceremony. And, you know, I asked her what changed because today we are seeing her in attack mode. Usually we are seeing all the female players in defense mode. And I think the tip that she got from the entire team where all her players for a change suggested ki tu khel, tu maar. Don't think of anything else. Bindas khel. And I think that's really working in her favor.
And only if every team has the same mindset for all the girls, you know, go out there and express yourselves. Well, many of them will be much more relieved to play the big strokes.
Absolutely, totally agree. I think this is something that other teams can also make note of. Let the female players play. You might see some magic on the field.
7 for 1 at the end of the first over. Rahul Bell and Arif Chunawala, the two batters out there in the center. And credit to Sharifuddin as well. A tremendous throw. Direct hit to get rid of Himali. Ankit is going to bowl and will be a single. So 8 runs on board. Well bowled once again by Ankit. Rahul Bell. He's hit a 6 every match that he's gone to bat. Slogs into the onside. Call is for 2. And only a single is what they'll get. Arshad was quick to attack the ball. So run a ball start here. 1.3 overs, 9 for 1. Arif and Rahul. They've got a lot of batters in their side. Tucked away once again. Another single. Oh, swing and a miss. Is he gone? I think that is a very, very close call. Could be out here. Could be. We will have to wait and see. What a ball that was from Ankit. Beautifully bowled, completely deceived the batter. Still waiting for the umpire's call. What's it going to be? The innings has to be completed in 30 minutes. Otherwise, one fielder will be coming ahead. And it's not out. Well, the owner of the Kandari Kings is right next to me and he immediately said it's not out because he had that hawk eye of his own that said that the foot was in, the bat was in the air, and Rahul Bell survives. 10 for 1. Muscles it down the ground. Will only be a single. He'll keep strike. End of 2 overs. It's 11 for the loss of a wicket. Next match between Bravehearts and Rayan Rangers. Bravehearts winning the toss, selecting to field first. Rayan Rangers, must-win game for both the teams to keep their hopes of qualification alive in the Eagle Assurance presents the Elite Oval League, powered by Mangal Group of Companies and FOY for you. Co-powered by Max Fresh, curated by GS Sethi and Sons, managed by Sportino Events. He scuffed it completely. Should be a couple of runs. Easy double. Did not get the middle of the bat there, Rahul. He's got good power in those arms. If he can connect to one, it'll go out of the ground. Outside off, that's going to be wide. Rahul Bell. Well, that's well fielded. Very well fielded. Superb fielding there by Rishma. That was an easy double, but she's ensured that she only concedes one. Brilliant. No ball. No ball. What was that for? Cutting the line. Okay, then it's going to be a free hit. Shot in the air. Call is for 2. Throw at the keeper's end. Throw is a bit wayward and they come back for 2. Good running by Arif and Rahul. Superb cricket all around. Good catch by Uzair, but unfortunately it was a free hit delivery. Arif into the onside. He goes long into the leg side. Only a single 1D. And good to see Pushpak trying to take the catch outside the ground. Only a single though. And Arif was outside the crease. He's got to go back to the pavilion. He's out. But he tried his level best. Arif. 19 for 2. 45 needed of 25 balls. It's a winnable game because Kandari Kings are masters of chase in the Elite Oval League. It's the season 1 of the Elite Oval League. Been very fortunate to have witnessed some outstanding run chases and some brilliant team performances and individual ones as well. This time a dot ball, good over from Kanishk. 3 gone, 19 for 2. 45 balls need, in fact 24 balls need 45 runs to win to the Kandari Kings. The silent bowler has come into the attack is what Vicky Kandhari always says to Pushpak. In the air, and that's going to be out. Well, first ball. Rahul gets the leading edge. No celebration from Pushpak. 19 for 3. into the offside. Going to be a single. Swept beautifully into the onside. Call is for two. Lalwani will jog back for the second. Easy double. Tucked into the onside. Call is for two, but only a single is what they'll get. Good fielding by Arshad. Very well fielded. 23 for 3. 2 balls to go. Shot. But he's caught on the boundary. Gaurav doesn't make a mistake there. And a wicket falls yet again. Pushpak scored 40 runs and now he's taken 2 wickets. Single-handedly, he's kept the Platinum superstars in the game. Look at that. Superb catch. Gagandeep, the first ball. And it's going to be 2 runs. Only 2 runs. Gagandeep, the famous actor as well. Those of you who've seen Animal might recognize him. And he needs to bat like an animal today. He needs to hit those big hits for his team. 13 runs per over required. 4 overs gone, 25 for 4. 39 needed of 18. Gaurav was a fast ball. They've taken the fast here. Gaurav was trying to bowl on the legs. Of Suraj. Call is for 2 again. They should easily come back for 2. Amazing. And they'll get 3. What great running by Suraj. Wow. And equally commendable from Gagan as well, because you need a certain level of athleticism to match Suraj Lalwani. So well done, Gagan. He's not got a lot of chances in this tournament, but whenever he's got it, he's done. What a shot again into the offside. Only a single. He's got a lot of power, Gagan. If he can get the timing right, he is the player to watch out for. Into the offside again. Again, 2 runs taken. That's good running. Suraj, superb cricket. He is just showing everyone in the Elite Oval League that it's okay if you're not the strongest in the league, but you're the smartest. Gaurav will be looking to make a comeback here for his side. Drives it straight to the man into the offside. Gagan. It's a matter of that 1 hit here in this over. They need a big hit here. 7 runs already. Is that up? They'll go to the third umpire, and unfortunate Gagan tried to go down the ground. Went straight back to the bowler. Third umpire will have a look at the run out at the non-striker's end. Well, OUT out. That's been given. We'll see the replay on the big screen. It was a very close call. That's why so much time from the umpires to make that decision as well. This angle will be inconclusive. Can't say from that angle, but yes. Suraj is now going to run for Sufyan. Goes into the offside, but it'll only be a single. Are they going to go for two? No, they won't. No, they won't. End of the over. 12 balls remaining. 31 more needed of 12. Gagandeep, can he clear the boundary? He's really timing the ball beautifully. If he can get 1-6, it will do a world of good to his confidence. Into the leg side. And they'll come back for two. Good running between the wickets. Superb running between the wickets as they get a couple of runs. Leading edge will be a single into the leg side. Tried to flick that one into the onside, and that leading edge allowing them to get one run. 28 of 10. Down the ground he goes. Very well played. Suraj wants to. He'll come back for two. Throw at the striker's end. And that's missed by Sharfuddin. Oh, good running between the wickets, Suraj and Gagan. They're doing a superb job here. They need at least 3 sixes here. Yorker length and a single. That's all that they'll get. One run. Down the ground, chance of a catch. And yes, it's been taken. Pushpak beautifully caught. Sufyan's got to go back to the pavilion. And yet another wicket. 6 wickets down for 39 for the Kandhari Kings. Kapish is the new batter. Dot ball to end the over. Beautiful bowling from Sharfuddin. Last over now, 25 to win. The next match is between Bravehearts and Rayan Rangers. Bravehearts will be fielding first after winning the toss, requesting Bravehearts to immediately take the field as soon as this match is over. And for all the teams, there's a new inclusion of the rule that within 30 minutes you have to bowl your 7 overs. If you don't, in the last over, one player will be inside. You can't have 3 boundary fielders for the last over if the time limit is not maintained. Into the leg side he goes. Call is for 2. He'll come back for 2. Easy double runs. 23 needed of 5 balls. Well, they only need 6s here. 1s and 2s will not help. And swings hard and misses it completely. Dot ball. Into the leg side he goes again. The call is for 2, but they will only get 1. Kapish is going to be on strike, so it's a performance truly one to remember for Platinum Superstars in this tournament, and that's even better. Uzair gets Kapish. Slower delivery.
Uzair gets Kapish, and now we see Faraz on the pitch joining Gagan.
Well played into the onside by Faraz. He will get a single. So now the last ball of the innings, and a tremendous performance by the Platinum Superstars. Specifically talking about Pushpak and his contribution in today's game. Outstanding batting, highest score of the tournament individually. And I think that was the end of the game, was it? Apologies for the delayed response here, but the end of the game and a win for Platinum after a long, long wait, after fighting really hard. Imran's team deserves this win. Well played, Superstars. And I'll see you at the post-match presentation, everyone. If you can please step forward for the post-match. Mini will be taking care of the proceedings.
This is Elite Over League, and it's time for that very moment which we all love and enjoy, because what an honor to actually announce the man of the match. And after a fantastic display of cricket that we have seen, it's time to proudly call here with us Pushpak. Pushpak, can we please have you? Platinum Superstars. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Congratulations, I think. Fantastic. No. I think that's not what this is about. But firstly, I would just like to congratulate, and I would just like to ask you how you're feeling here.
I mean, I'm very happy that I'm a part of this tournament, the league. And I'm very happy the team, what I was into, and we played well. We had a good time. We could express ourselves. And it was unfortunate that, we couldn't win games. But the last game, at least we deserve that. So at least one win is there in our kitty. We can sleep peacefully, you know.
I was about to say it really matters, the first official win for you, and thanks to you that you paved the way too well for the team in this. And now I would also request PG to please join us. Our man PG, can we make some noise for PG? PG, please, thank you. Do the honors, and it's time for trophy and that bag full of goodies by Omtex. Thank you so much, PG. Thank you so much, Pushpak. I think this was fab. And what we witness is great glory, of course. One win, but I think at the end of it, it matters. You know, this is what we call finishing it off in style. All right, it's time to get back to the field and back to Yash. From yesterday's match, we saw amazing cricket and something that we missed last night, but it's, you know, never too late. So ladies and gentlemen, it's time to now welcome the golden boy, Aman Rathore from GVM Falcons. Congratulations, Aman. Wow. Well done, well done. I think, Aman, it was a long wait for you for this moment to happen. Aman has been waiting since last night. Unfortunately, due to some schedule issues, we had to do this today. But congratulations, Aman, man of the match. And what an important match for you, yaar. Anything that was there in your mind? Because end mein, you know, it was slightly dicey. But at the end, the win was yours.
I wanted to win this, so I was playing according to the game, and I'm happy. Thanks.
I think all of us are very happy. Congratulations, Aman, yet again, proving to be an asset for the team GVM Falcons. And to catch all the action, let's go back to the field.
All right. Into the leg side, well played, and that's 5 runs. What a shot that was.
Absolutely, what a shot. I think all the female players have got comfortable, Yash, by now, and this is something that is not surprising to any of us anymore.
अच्छा लग रहा है मेरे को आज पर हाँ
That's well bowled by Gauri. Superb bowling. That's the line. That is the length as well.
Absolutely, Gauri.
And again, it's a dot ball. Well bowled once again.
Pal is facing Gauri's ball.
And that's been
And that
caught.
was caught.
-10. They're taking a review because it's been caught. Third umpire, if you can please check the no ball. Because this was out, only then the review is allowed. They have taken the review. Third umpire. It's a no ball. Well, good review. Very good review. It will be a free hit for Hina now. They get 5 more runs for that single. All right, let's continue, please. 13 without loss, 3 balls, free hit ball for Hina. Free hit. White ball. One declared. Two balls left. Into the leg side. They can take a single, but they've chosen not to. Good call. Last ball.
There goes last ball.
That's the
Played
end of the
with
over.
utmost
First over gone,
conviction.
19 without loss.
19 without loss, I think. Very, very well done. Both the female players opened too well for Ryan Rangers. 19 for no loss, given a perfect edge to the rest of the players, Hina and Payal. And we can see that from all the applauses that we are hearing from the rest of the team, cheering too well.
Well, they've not asked the two girls to come back. That's a bold sign from the Ryan Rangers. Well done, Ryan.
Very good, Ryan. I think that's paving way.
It's the first
And-
time. It's the first time in the whole tournament
Absolutely.
that any team has
absolutely.
chosen to keep the girls on. And any runs they score, because the kind of performance they've put in, it is going to be multiplied by 2.
Absolutely. And I think what we are seeing today, what a great display of motivation by all the teams towards female players. Too good, I think. Ryan, it started from Kandhari. Ryan is really motivating their female players to well. I think that's a bold move, Ryan. Well done.
All right, can Payal go for this one? Good shot. They want a single, they'll get the single. Oh my God. Had two more. The ball was dead is why they're asking. I'm not sure what is this appeal for. It's for a run out at the non-striker's end. The single was completed.
And discussions are again on. We are checking it. It's under review. Third umpire. The call is for run out. Whether or not, let's find out. Not out, of course. Yes, as we predicted. Absolutely not out. And the amazing strike continues for all the female players. What an example they are setting. Hina and Payal facing Prakash's ball. Too good. Well done. Amazing. And this is where they decide to get in. Darshan Modi, along with Arif, decides to get in. Gets a runner, Mudassir. 21 for no loss. What an amazing female over. Yet again, right after the Kandhari run that we saw, magnetic. And there goes Ryan. Rangers.
All right, Prakash Iyer is going to be bowling to Arif. Mandelia, and it's a dot ball played back to the bowler. And that's another dot ball, well bowled. It's a slow and steady comeback here from the Bravehearts. Driven beautifully into the offside. They are coming back for two, good running. Superb. End of 2 overs, it's 23 without loss. So it's going to be Nidant Prashant who's going to bowl the next over. Youngster Nidant will bowl to Darshan. Well played into the offside, run out chance. Oh, direct hit would have been curtains. Well fielded by Pratham Yadav. What a single taken. So quick to attack the ball, the youngster. Well hit into the offside. The call is for two. Are they going to run two? Yes, they'll come back for two. Great running between the wickets. Every run being cheered by the Rayan Rangers. Fast called. Dead ball. And a warning for Nidant to not repeat the same. Mudassir, you cannot leave the crease before the ball is bowled. Both the feet have to be inside the crease, Mudassir. Thank you. Yes. Inside edge. And this time it's a dot ball. Well bowled by Nidant. Superb comeback from the youngster. Goes into the offside. Will be a single. Good shot by Arif. He's got the gap. He's swinging the bat beautifully well today. Arif getting a single. He'll keep strike. Arif Mandelia, the co-owner. Inside edge. Oh, chance of a run, but they'll not take it. Dot ball. Last ball of the over now. Goes down the ground. Oh, 6 runs. GS Sethi and Sons maximum. Arif by Arif Mandelia. It's maximum down the ground.
Too good. What a shot. Arif. It's a 6 straight out of the park. And just look at the joy the team has here.
What a strike that was from Arif. Well, he was waiting for a ball to be in his hitting zone. And when your team owner, team leader, hits shots like that, I think everyone feels inspired. And what a strike that was. Beautifully played. The Rayan Rangers in a must-win match. They are 33 without loss after 3 overs.
I love how the team is motivating from the dugouts. Jeet apna hi hai, as we quote Rayan Rangers.
No, this has been a very constant thing. Rayan Rangers, wherever they go, they have everyone supporting the team and always talking positive. Every time you speak to one of the players, they're always happy in the dugout. They're motivating each others and always putting pressure on the umpires as well. Jeet. Well played into the offside. Well fielded by Fahim. Will only be a single. Bravehearts, they're a good side. Again down
Up
the
in
ground
the
this
air.
time.
Does
Catch
get
it.
Caught?
It's been
It
caught.
gets caught. What a joy moment and a sign of relief for Bravehearts. I think this wicket was required. A wicket that was required for the team Bravehearts. And we also see some great sportsmanship on the pitch. You know, that's the beauty of sports. Like Far just complimented Arif, and that's literally what sports is all about.
No, definitely you saw that. That's the thing about Bravehearts as well. They're always
Very motivating and honest towards other teams as well.
Yes,
we
yes.
saw PG the other day at the presentation ceremony, motivating all monsters Danish and also presented him with a token. I think that's the beauty of brave and big hearts.
cut into the offside. Call is for 2 and they'll come back for 2. Good running. Very good running between the wickets.
Vishal getting up.
Into the offside he goes. It's going to be 1 run. 1 declared. 1 D. Goes over cover. Trying to put a little bit of pressure on the umpire, but the umpire is extremely experienced and completely focused here. 2 balls remaining, 37 for 1 the score. Jeet to Vishal. That's going to be 6. What a strike. GS Sethi and Sons maximum down the ground. Superb hit from Vishal Dikshit. Much needed blow.
Absolutely, Vishal has been able to manage what example, Arif and the female players had led. I think all of them are now just in that positive run, one after another. I think it's showing, the effect is showing. It's like a domino effect for the rest of the team.
When the owner and the team leader sets an example like that, everybody follows. Vishal. Outside off, well caught by Fahim.
Well
Superb
caught
catch.
by Fahim.
End of 4 overs. 43 for 2 and Vishal's got to go back to the pavilion.
Well done for him, I think. Just after a 6, I think that wicket was also very important on the other side. And now, on that note, Sufyan is the new batsman. Again, Sufyan is known for his shots. Very, very key player.
Sufyan is the marquee player, so he has to really support his team here because Darshan Modi and Sufyan, they are the ideal 2 batters who you want out there in the center. As 3 overs remain, projected score from here on is saying 75, but I think they'll be wanting much more than that. The Rayan Rangers, Rudra Kothari is into the attack. No ball called. Free hit. Darshan, he's on strike. It's a free hit delivery. Rudra Kothari will have to be defensive on this one. Darshan. Oh, he muscles it all the way. All the way.
Oh my God.
Big hit. Darshan. GS Sethi and Sons maximum. And the 50 comes up. 50 up for Rayan Rangers.
Absolutely. What a marvelous strike that we have seen. Darshan Modi again proving wise in asset for the team. One after another, big 6s we are seeing in this match.
Outside off and a single this time. He survives again, Darshan. He's going to get one more run. Down the leg side, and that's another extra. And again, it's down the leg side. Well, he'll have to bowl that one again. Darshan into the onside. Slight bit of a fumble, but only a single is what they'll get. 54 for 2. 3 balls in this over remaining, and Sufyan Khatri is just coming to bat. It's a dot ball here. Oh, what a ball that was. Beautifully bowled by Rudra. Brilliantly bowled by Rudra Kothari. A comeback made here. Couple of dot balls of the last couple of deliveries. Last ball of the over now. Sufyan. He says enough is enough. 6. GS Sethi and Sons maximum once again down the ground all the way.
All the way, I think both of them have been able to match each other's strike. Big 6s, one after another, and this is what we talk about. This is the big game. This is the chase that should be.
What an innings we are seeing here from every player. They've done superb. Ryan Rangers must be so proud of the boys, the kind of comeback that they've made. 60 for 2 after 5 overs. Outstanding display. Darshan Modi. No ball called. It's going to be 1 run declared. And a free hit as well. Ball please, we'll need another ball. Need a new ball on field, another ball in fact. An old ball, used ball. Free hit ball. Pratham Yadav. Down leg, that's going to be a wide as well. Fast called by the umpire. So they'll take the fast. Wide will be cancelled. Fast will be taken. Free hit will continue. Muscles into the onside will be a single. Unfortunately missed out on the free hit, but he won't mind that. Sufyan against Pratham, both marquee players of their respective teams. Tries to play the reverse sweep and they still get a single somehow. Leg by is indicated by the umpire. Pratham. No ball. 6 more. What is happening here? Unbelievable performance.
Absolutely unbelievable. Do you think, Yash, we'll see the maximum score of the league so far? Is there a chance? Can they break the record of all the 4 days?
I don't know what Ryan Rangers thinks before coming into bat. Some days they are outstanding, and this is one of those days where any team ahead of them is a weak opponent. This time outside off stump, well played into the offside. The Bravehearts.
Absolutely. I think Darshan and Sufyan both in their form, best of their abilities. We are seeing some fantastic cricket here.
Dot ball here, dot ball. Onto the offside and taken. Darshan's got to go back to the pavilion, but he's done his job. Well played, Darshan.
Well played, indeed. Very well played. I think there was some amazing shots that we saw there. And Atif joins at this moment. He just has to maintain the same pace. Couple of big sixes and
that's 1D. Well, the day of Ryan Rangers just keeps getting better. Atif, without doing anything, gets 1 run. Next match is All Monsters versus Lashkaria, requesting both the captains to be ready. Last over remaining. All Monsters, Captain Danish Farooqi, Lashkaria Lions, Captain Muddu and Farhan. If you all can come for the toss. Last 6 balls, please. How many more will they get in this last 6? 73 for 3, the score. Played into the offside and it's a call for 2, but only 1. Prakash Iyer is onto the ball. Atif needs to clear the boundary on this one. Everyone in the Ryan Rangers dugout believes that they can get above 85. It's a matter of 2 big hits here Can they get him? That's gone outside off stump. Will be a single. Areen Mahajan bowling this final over of the innings. The important thing is Sufyan is back on strike. Their marquee player. He's going to be on strike. Next match between All Monsters and Lashkaria. Requesting Danish, Mudu and Farhan to please come for the toss quickly. Good ball outside off stump. Yorker outside off stump. Superb from Areen. Sufyan went through the shot very early. He's got it. He's got it. He's got many of it. 6 runs. GS Sethi and Sons maximum down the ground.
I think we are seeing back-to-back fantastic display of cricket. Look at the tempo of the
80
team.
runs on board. Wow. Chance of a catch this time and it's been taken. But Sufi has done his job. New batter in is going to be Mudassir. He's going to be on strike. Next match, All Monsters versus Lashkaria. Last ball and it's going to be 1D. So 81 is what they get. 82 is the target for Bravehearts when they come out to bat. And Danish, please come for the toss, Danish. Danny. All Monsters. Yes, please. He's coming. He's on his way. He's coming for the toss. And Lashkaria, if you can send your captain as well. Mini will be taking the toss in the presentation area. Thank you.
This is Elite Oval League and we are back with yet another very important match, and it's time for toss. On one side we have Lashkaria Lions, Asif Farhan. On another, of course, Danny from All Monsters, and to do the toss we have Imran himself. And who's gonna call? Danny, yes? Okay, all right. Edil, Elite, up in the air, toss time, call is Edil, and Elite it is. Yes, Lashkaria, पूछने की ज़रूरत है? No? Of course. There goes fielding yet again. That leaves you to batting. Did you win the toss in the previous match? You wanted to bat first? Come on. Really? You wanted to bat first? Then it came?
Because I won batting first and bowling first as well.
He's like, I am anyways going to win, so I think it's the confidence. But so, do you have anything to say to that?
No, nothing.
वो कह रहा है मैं फील्ड पे बताऊंगा मैं फील्ड पे बताऊंगा Alright, on that note, thank you so much, and to catch all the action live, let's get back to the field and back to Yash.
That's Payal. Starts off with the first wide, actually, third ball. Gauri Batra. Can she hit a good shot here? Oh, goes through her. One good shot from Gauri, maybe. Another dot ball here. Dot ball, lets it go. No shot offered. And that's another dot ball. Last ball of the over. Final ball, and that's the end of the over. 1 over, 1 run without the loss of any wicket. On the ground. And has that been caught? What a catch. Hiren gets a wicket of the first ball. And a good catch diving forward. Fahim has got to go back to the pavilion. Very, very good catch here on the boundary. Vishal Dikshit taking that catch. Driven into the offside for a single. What a shot from Areen Mahajan. First ball, 6 Sethi and Sons maximum. Superb strike. Outside off, and it's a dot ball, is it? Fast called, so dead ball it is, dead ball. Outside off, and this time they're going to take a single off that wide. No ball, in fact. It will be a free hit. Free hit. Maximum. What a shot from Jeet. GS80 and Sons. Maximum down the ground.
Absolutely. GS80 maximum. Yet another. What a shot.
Areen, chance of a catch. Oh, just short. Will be a couple of runs. End of 2 overs, 19 for 1. Good catch on the boundary. Vishal takes the catch and Jeet's got to go back to the pavilion.
Pratham and Aaron facing Darshan's ball. Managed a single.
Well, Darshan Modi scored some big hits with the bat and now he's doing it with the ball as well. He's taken a wicket of the first ball. Areen on strikes. Wide ball down leg. He'll have to bowl that one again. Well, he's tried to muscle the ball down the ground. Will be a single. Getting Pratham back on strike. Pratham Yadav, the marquee player. Can he play a mammoth role here for his team? Team expects him to do something big. It's a dot ball. Umpire says it's not a wide. Drives into the offside. The call is for 2. And it's going to be 1D. Unbelievable here. Unfortunate. Pratham could have got 2 runs. Gets 1. No worries. Still keeping his team in the game. Pratham, as long as he's out there, anything is possible.
$23 for 2.
Last ball and he's dabbed it into the onside. He'll keep strike. End of the over. 24 for 2 after 3. VD. This time is driven into the offside for a quick single. Vishal Dikshit. Rayan Rangers need to win this game to keep themselves in the hunt, and so do Bravehearts. Goes into the onside, will get another single. Next match between All Monsters and Lashkar Lions. Pratham, aggressive stroke, but only a single into the onside, 1 run. Need to be cautious of bowling the 7 overs within 30 minutes. Down the ground. Oh, what a try that was from Darshan Modi. They're coming back for 2 as well. And I hope Darshan is all right there on the boundary. Diving effort for his team. Tried his level best to catch that, but unfortunately could not collect it. Eventually, a couple of runs taken. Oh, great effort. Well tried, Darshan. Down the ground, that's 6. Pratham, GS Sethi and Sons maximum. Superb hit. They needed this 6, they needed this one. 1 ball remaining in the over. Score is 35. Drives into the offside, is called for 2. And they will get 2 runs. Areen was struggling to get to the other end, but somehow he manages to cross over. End of 4 is 37 for 2. $37 for 2. Areen Mahajan is going to be on strike as Sufyan Khatri takes the responsibility of bowling this 5th over. Shot down the ground, he's mistimed it and it's been taken. He's been caught down the ground. Wicket for Sufyan on the first ball. Into the offside. Well fielded by Hina. Oh, what an effort. Wow. Superb stuff. She took a brilliant catch yesterday as well, Hina. And today again for her team, she's doing a good job. Pratham,
That's
6.
up in the air.
6. All the way GS Sethi and Sons maximum down the ground.
Maximum. What a shot. I think finally, Yash, after the first half of the day, we have been seeing back-to-back 6s. It's a great stride.
Not out, he was inside the crease, yes. Good decision by the umpire. 39 to win of 14. Pratham Yadav on 21. Can only bat till 30 runs are scored, as that's the limit for the marquee players. That's another one. That's a huge hit. Monstrous. One of the biggest of the tournament. Right up there with Panav Tekchandani's maximum. GS Sethi and Sons 6. River sweeps it, and 1D. He gets a single now. Pratham is on 28. Rudra will be on strike. Rudra, he's going to be on strike. He's hit it down the ground. That's gone all the way. GS Sethi and Sons maximum. What a shot. We're having a game on our hands here. It's a match on. Atif first ball in the slot. Kothari goes down the ground for a maximum. Keeping the Bravehearts in the game. Still fighting.
Absolutely. I think this is just returning some favors, because we saw the same strike rate, you know, when Ryan Rangers were on the field as well, when they were batting, and I think Bravehearts are doing the same.
Down the leg and 1D. I hope people are all right at the back. Need to be a little careful there, but wide and 1D. So 2 runs of that. Into the offside, just over Ryan. Will be a single. Need 23 of 10. Rudra. It's another one. And it's a maximum. GS Sethi and Sons. Wow. What a hit that is. Bravehearts with a brave performance here. Showing a lot of courage.
Absolutely. And what a brave display, like you said. Back-to-back massive strikes. I think they've just come back to tell Ryan Rangers, watch out. We are no less.
Well, definitely not any less than the Ryan Rangers. Look at that shot from Rudra Kothari. A skinny batter hitting those big sixes reminds you of Hardik Pandya when he clears the boundary with that comfort. What a strike. Rudra Pandya. Down the leg side, wide ball. 16 of 9. Into the onside he goes. 1D here. 15 of 8. Down leg again. Yes, no, and oh, he's in. Pratham. What was he trying? He wanted to get back on strike. He wanted to be on strike for this one. 18 runs of 4 balls. Expensive this over. Atif feeling the pressure here. 14 of 8 to win. Ryan Rangers, they don't like things easy. Chance of a catch. And he's caught now. Yes, he is. Finally, Atif strikes. And Rudra's brilliant little cameo comes to an end. Very well played, Rudra. Gets caught on the boundary. 14 to win of 7. Down the ground, call is for 2. He's going to run 2. Pratham, he's lost the bat, but he's in. 2 taken. So we'll last over 12 to win of 6. Well, I think the math is pretty simple. Pratham has to hit a 6 here. And it's Arif Mandelia. He is going to bowl this over. Last over. 6. GS Seti and Sons maximum. This is the biggest hit of the tournament. What a strike from Pratham Yadav. Biggest of the tournament so far. We saw one previously and this is even better than that. 6 to win of 5. Rayan Rangers. Well, they're already walking on 1 feet. They've shot on the other.
Absolutely, but you know, when you say biggest, Yash, I think there is no stopping. The records are being broken one after another. I don't know what's the definition of big anymore.
This will be the highest run chase of the tournament if it's successful. Chasing 83 runs. It has never happened. 83 runs have not been scored in a run chase. They have been scored in the first innings, but not in a run chase. So this will be the highest run chase if it happens. Rayan Rangers, full of surprises.
Absolutely. Let's see, let's find out. It's an interesting spot to witness match. एक बहुत ही interesting पड़ाव पे है.
And on strike is the son of the co-owner. So he's the son of the co-owner, Nidan Prasad, who has to score runs for his team. His father is watching from the back and yes.
Father is watching, father is motivating.
He must be hoping and rooting for his son. Tucked into the onside run. And I think he's in. Good run taken. The throw was a little slow. Gets Amit on strike. Amit Khabrani, apologies. Amit Khabrani. Just a quick word between Pratham and Amit. That is PG, Nidan's father, and he's saying something. Yes, he's saying something which cannot be said on live telecast. It is not out, so he does get a single. 5 to win of 4. Arif versus Amit, who is not to be seen on the pitch. Here he is, yes. Amit Khabrani. Missed by. Oh, it's a run out here. It's a run out. Who is run out? We'll have to check who is run out.
I think umpire is trying to cross-check.
Run out is confirmed, but who is run out, we don't know. Umpires review this. It is out, but we'll get to know who is out. 1 second. Hold. Nidant, wait. Amit is out. Yes, Nidant. You will be on strike. You will be on strike because when you were returning for the second run, that's when the run out happened. So Amit is run out. Nidant will be on strike. Alright, let's play. So because the batters did not cross for the second run is why Amit got run out. And the new batter will be at the non-striker's end. 3 balls, 4 runs to win. Arif. 3 balls, 4 to win. They have to run for everything.
And there goes Nidant back on the striking end.
Good shot. Very good shot. A single for Nidant. 3 to win of 2. He can keep his composure. He just needs to breathe and relax. He's got it in him to win the game. These are the moments that make superstars of tomorrow. And it's Nidant. Outside edge. He will get a single. So last ball of the innings. 2 runs to win. It can be anyone's game. A win for Ryan is possible. A win for Brave Hearts is possible. A tie is also possible.
Absolutely. Anything is possible. 1 ball. Let's see if the tables turn, and if they do, then whose favor? We can see them rearranging the pitch for this last ball. I think a very, very important moment for everyone.
I think PD first needs to, the priority is for PD is just to connect the ball first. Rest is of the future. First you connect the ball, then you think of what has to happen, because 1 run is what they need to secure the game and 2 to win.
So it's all up to PD.
A lot of pressure on everyone on the field. Every player who is not even bowling or batting must be feeling the pressure, because what if the ball comes to them?
Absolutely.
A misfield is the last thing that they want.
We can sense it. We can sense it from here. The tension is up. It's tempo. We can all see the pressure on the field, off the field. Laces are being tied up. Nidan getting all set. PD has already taken his mark.
So he will use all his youth and his speed on this particular delivery. I'm sure about it. As soon as the ball hits the bat, he's going to run.
Absolutely.
All
Lot-
guns blazing.
Yeah, a lot on their shoulders, huh?
Well, the first thing is, what has Arif got in store for us? The second thing is, what has PD got in store for us? This is what the Elite Oval is all about. And the last ball, Arif using his experience once again. He's just delaying the process. He's not giving it that easy. He's taking his time. He doesn't want the batters to get done with it that easily. 2 to win of the last ball. Arif versus PD. Here we go. And yes, Ryan have got it. Ryan have got it. Ryan have won it. You cannot run. It's a deliberate run.
I think everybody has
Ryan
worked in
have won the
together.
game.
Ryan has managed to get it. But there's a little bit of confusion, I think. But Ryan is pretty convinced that they've got it. Ryan seems to be pretty convinced. Yash, umpires are cross-checking with each other. Far has gone.
But from what I could make out is he did not offer a shot, so he cannot take a run off it. It is a win by 1 run for the Rayan Rangers, and huge credit to Arif for keeping calm under pressure. Third umpire, they've taken the third umpire just to be double sure. But what a game of cricket. My God, Rayan Rangers don't like easy wins.
What a game, absolutely. I think everybody has played their part too well. Right from the very first over that we saw, the female over, I think the girls paved the way far along for the rest of the players to come together. And what a match here. I think what a fantastic win that we have seen. Especially all the members. At the end of the day, it's a team game and everybody in the team has proven it time and again. We are seeing some great performances today right from the very beginning in the morning. And as we proceed towards the next match, I would also request the winning team to please see me near the presentation area. Winning team, time to see me at the presentation area. Thank you. Also would request Sethi Blasters and All Stars to see me for the toss. Would request Sethi Blasters and All Stars to see me for the toss. Well, as expected, fair delivery it is. Ryan, like you said, has won the game. Too good. What a day for Ryan Rangers. And like I said, time to see me at the presentation area. I would request the entire team to see me at the presentation area.
All right. So we would like to welcome Shri Sanjay Upadhyay ji here with us, who is the MLA of Borivali, and he is gracing us with his presence in Juhu for the Elite Oval League. Welcome, sir. And I'm sure looking at those shots, he has played a lot of cricket. He loves the game. Sanjay Upadhyay ji from Borivali, the MLA of Borivali, is here in the Elite Oval League. Wow. And again, another big name who has graced us with his presence in the Elite Oval League. Sanjay ji is here with us. It was all possible because of 5 of our owners, Angad and Kuwar Sethi, Anuj Mishra, Darshan Modi and Mukesh Bhutani. Can we have 2-3 balls on field, old balls, please? Sportino volunteers at the back. थोड़े 2-3 balls ground पे दे दो, please. Devansh at the back. 2-3 ball दे दीजिए ground के लिए, please. Used balls, quickly.
Would also request Junaid Sharif to join us for the presentation. Junaid Sharif.
Check. Pratham Yadav, if you could please come towards the presentation area. Team Brewaj, Pratham Yadav, if you could please come towards the presentation area. So it's time for post-match presentation. What a fantastic match that was in the end. Winning by 1 run, Rayyan Rangers. Now it's time to give the man of the match award. I've got Mr. Junaid Sharif with me to give this man of the match award. And it goes to Arif Mandelia. What a fantastic last over by Arif Mandelia. And there's a special prize coming up. That is a cash prize of rupees 3,000 from Mr. Junaid Sharif to Pratham Yadav. Pratham Yadav for that fantastic batting display. Well played, Pratham. Congratulations. And we have another small announcement coming up from Mr. Arif Mandelia.
A joint man of the match with Hina Chaudhary.
And he was check. So joint man of the match, Hina. And Arif Bhai wants to share this man of the match. Man of the match. Well done. Congratulations. Well done, Hina. Well done, Arif Bhai. Congratulations, Rayan Rangers.
All right, back to the field, back to the action, back to both the teams getting up for the next official match. Lashkaria on one side, all monsters on another.
Check. Well, we've had so many key dignitaries come here, but I think Sanjay ji has enjoyed the most. चाहे वो bowling हो, batting हो, बहुत मजे किए संजय जी ने. All right, Sanjay ji. Thank you so much, Sanjay ji, for coming. Thank you so much, sir. are playing the all monsters. Viva. She's on strike and she's gone. Kavita. -10 on that. Trying to pull that one into the leg side. Viva completely missed it on that occasion. And that's a big, big breakthrough for...
Speaking of breakthrough.
the Lashkari
Speaking
Alliance.
of breakthroughs, Yash, I think that's like a common word for the day, pertaining right from the very beginning of the start of day 5 that we have seen, one after another in a row, back to back.
Well, Kavita was here only to bowl 2 balls. One was a wide and one was a wicket. So minimum effort, maximum result for Lashkari Alliance. It's a big wicket. Viva is an outstanding batter. She has showcased in the past as well how important she can be for her team. New batters are Vijay and Farhaz, who's at the non-striker end. Vijay is going to be on strike. Vijay Dada.
We can see Mudu rearranging.
Rearranging the field, yes. I'll pick up from where you left off.
Thanks for completing the sentences, and I would request the sound also to kind of check.
Down the leg, it's going to be a wide. -8 the score. Vijay Mozar and Faraz Memon. Mudassir. Tucked away into the onside, run out chance. They're going upstairs, they're going upstairs. The bat got stuck. Katie with the throw. Mudu with the run out. Is that the second wicket? And it's a big one if it is, because Vijay Mozar is a crucial batter. Super player.
Hello, check. Hello, check.
All eyes on the big screen as the decision is going to be made. It has been given out. That bat got stuck into the ground, and I think that's why Vijay has run out. Otherwise, he had reached the non-striker's end. Look at that again. Good shot into the onside, collected, thrown, and yes, the bat got stuck. Unfortunate Vijay. Second wicket down. -8 for 2. Cut away into the offside. The call is for 2 runs. Madhurima well fielded. Superb fielding there. Giving away just a single. -7 for 2 the score. Mudassir just adjusting his field a little bit. Outside off, starts off with the wide. Danish Farooqi, he's the marquee player of the All Monsters, the captain as well. Same goes with Mudu. The marquee player, leading edge. Iftikhar. Oh, he's gone out of play. It's going to be 1D. What an effort that was from Iftikhar Ahmed. He took the catch, but he went outside the field of play. So in that unfortunate case, it will be 1D. First ball and Danish straight away wanted to go after Mudassir. Does not matter what the situation is, does not matter who the opponent is. What matters is you want to win the game. All Monsters owned by Junaid and Naved Sharif, the 2 co-owners. Naved unfortunately hasn't been a part of the first few games.
And also, I think it's a treat to watch all the key players together, like Mudu bowling at the same time when Danny is on the strike.
He's muscled into the onside. Straight towards the man with the biggest biceps in the Elite Oval League, Asif. In fact, it's Farhan out there. Asif is right here in front of us. Into the offside again, it's going to be 1D. Cut away this time into the offside again, and Madhurima will pick it up. Another single taken. 2 overs gone. It's -2 for 2. Bhavin Jani, he's into the attack. Call is for 2, but they'll have to settle for 1. Bhavin Jani is an outstanding player. He's been picked up by the Lashkaria Lions and certainly will be an asset for the Lions. He has proved to be time and again. Danish into the onside and 1D. Caught but outside the game, outside the field of play. Can say that Danish is not holding back. He's going after every delivery that it's in his slot. Powerful lad, and he's looking to muscle that one down the ground. He's asking for gloves, I reckon, because you do sweat a lot and the grip kind of gets slippery after a point. Bhavin Jani. He's going to be bowling to Danish. Down the leg, fast called as well. Pace is appealed and they've taken pace. So it's a dead ball. First warning for Bhavin. He cannot bowl quickly. In the air and caught. Asif. Very well caught on the offside.
Absolutely, as the team huddles back, just look at the joy. We could see Kavita grooving on the sides as well. Lashkaria getting back, all elated. There goes the replay on the screen.
And it's a huge wicket. Huge wicket as Bhavin Jani. He strikes for his side. Something that he's known to do quite often, Bhavin. And Danish Farooqi, the prized wicket of the All Monsters. He's got to go back to the pavilion. 0 for 3 the score. Gurpreet Singh is now into the middle now. Guru. Outside off, that's going to be a wide. Gurpreet in no mood to take any risks immediately. Played down the ground, looking for a quick single. Good running. The call is for 2, but they'll have to settle for 1. Faraz Memon is going to be on strike. 2 runs on board for the loss of 3 wickets in 2.4 overs. Cut away into the offside, and that's again straight towards backward point. Madhurima will pick it up. Single taken, 3 for 3. Last ball of the over. Guru goes into the leg side and he's gone for 6. What a shot! Gurpreet Singh. Well, when you think that he's not going to go for the big hits, he surprises everyone. What a shot that is. GS80 and Sons maximum. And Bhavin's fantastic over has kind of had a dark mark on it. What a strike from Gurpreet. Superb. Three overs, 9 for 3, and in comes KT. Kunal Tandon. Wide outside off, and he gets the ball to turn a lot. That's the beauty of his action. He can spin the ball both ways.
And he's known for his balls. So I'm sure batters have to be cautious.
Stuck it away into the onside. Call is for
Good
2.
call.
And I think he tried to just
Yeah.
confuse Kavita. Kavita says, I've seen a lot of calls like this in the past. Not going to fall for it. This time a wide outside the leg stump. Down leg. Another extra. Guru plays down the ground for another single. This is good batting. We have a special guest among us as Sanjay Upadhyay ji. He's joined the Elite Oval League.
Gets caught. I think that's what you expect, Yash, when Kunal is bowling, right? KT has managed to take wickets in every over that he comes. It's not surprising for the viewers because it's KT's over.
Kunal, low full toss and trying to go down the ground for us. Did not get the middle of the bat, and Mudassir completes the catch. Kunal with his first wicket of the game. In walks Priyanshu, the new batter. 4 down for 13. In some trouble here, the All Monsters, but they've got a good batting lineup. They've got some good, talented players in their team. This guy being one of them. Look at that, reverse sweeps towards Iftikhar, only a single. 2 balls remaining in the over, 14 for 4. Another wide. Slightly straying in line on that occasion as well, trying to bowl the chutki off spinner that he bowls quite often. And that's use of feet. Outstanding hit, 6 runs. Well, Gurpreet, not sure if he's had dinner or not. But these are some hot sixes down the ground. Brilliant strike. GS Sethi and Sons maximum. And he's targeting the premium bowler. Momo will stop that one. End of 4 overs, 21 for 4. Junaid Sharif looks very happy with the kind of effort that Gurpreet is putting in. You expect that from your senior players. 4 overs, 21 for 4. And now Priyanshu, the youngster, has to support Gurpreet. You can see Danish walk in and just guide his couple of batters here. What to do, what not to do. 3 more overs to go, and in to the attack looks to be Asif Sheikh. Into the onside, tried to flick that one and a single. Gurpreet Singh on strike. Outside off, cut away, run out chance at the non-striker's end. Oh, single taken. Asif was ahead of the stumps. Had he been behind the stumps, probably would have been a close call, but good fielding by Iftikhar Ahmed at short covers. And Gurpreet is rotating the strike really well. Priyanshu. Oh, that's a good quick delivery, and he's got him very well bowled. Superb delivery. That one came slow through the arm and it pitched and skid through the surface. I think that's why he was undone. Look at that. Gave little bit of air in the beginning and then the ball just bounced and skid through the bat and the legs of Priyanshu as the 5th wicket goes down. It's a big wicket. .23 for 5 and in comes Oais, the new batter in. Gurpreet putting pressure on the umpire, although right now his team are a little bit under pressure. And that's another one, 2 into Asif. He gets yet another one. And Gurpreet is losing out on his partners, but Asif, you have to give credit to the bowler. Really well bowled. Look at that, through the bat, and he is on a hat-trick. We've not seen a hat-trick yet in this tournament. We are yet to see one. And this could well be the moment. Hat-trick ball. Iftikhar is at first slip and Keval Shah is on strike. Hat-trick ball. There you go. Driven beautifully off the hat-trick ball, played for a single into the offside. The call is for 1. And only 1 is what they'll get. 24 for 6. Last ball of the over. Again punched into the offside. This is smart batting from Gurpreet. He's staying there for his team. End of the over, he'll keep strike. 25 for 6 after 5 overs.
Well, the team huddles back. And there goes Keval and Gurpreet's partnership. Gurpreet on the
Sandy.
striking end.
Sandy into the attack. Down the leg side, starts off with a wide. Gurpreet. He's used all his experience today. He's shown why he's rated so highly. No ball. Side arm. This was actually a perfect call by the umpire. It just felt like he gave a little bit of a side arm ball here. Free hit. Call is for 2. And they're going for the second run out. Is it? Third umpire. Third umpire is being called upon. We'll have a look at that. Gurpreet is back on strike. It was the free hit delivery, so only possible way to get out was a run out. Catch out won't count. Run out probably might. We'll have to wait and see.
Absolutely all eyes on the screen as we cross-check. As of now, Gurpreet and Keval still trying to maintain their pace at their best. Sandy on the other side.
All eyes on the big screen as the umpires will quickly make a decision.
Not
It's
out.
not out. So 2 runs will be added to the total, and you can see that fist bump from Gurpreet. He's super happy.
Too
And good
heavy.
running. Very good running from Keval.
Well elated, of course. Not out.
Gurpreet into the onside, chance of a catch. And this time he's held out to the man in the deep. Sandy gets the man finally. And Gurpreet's got to go back to the pavilion after a very well played innings. He heads back. Did not come off the middle of the bat, honestly. It was caught on the boundary very well by Bhavin.
You also love coffees? I'm so very
29 for 7, Sajid. The new batter, well bowled, dot ball, first up, super bowling. And another dot ball, very, very well bowled this. Back to back. Goes down the ground,
Up in
chance
the
of a
air.
catch. And
Gets
it's been caught.
The team huddles back, not just to celebrate, but also to decide how to maintain the same game and keep taking wickets one after another.
down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Last ball of Sandy's over. He's picked up 2 wickets. Conceded only 5 so far. Again, no ball called. Well, sidearm, it's going to be a free hit. He's into the offside. This was the free hit delivery. Only a single. So that's the end of the 6th over now. 32 for 8. Last 6 balls remaining. It's going to be Iftikhar Ahmed to bowl the final over. Ifti. Next match between All Stars and GS Sethi. All Stars requesting the captain to please come for the toss. Last 6 balls. GS Sethi will be having the toss as well. Outside off, well played into the offside. Only a single then. Keval comes on strike. 33 for 8 the score. That's another wicket here. And with that, I think the all monsters are all out. Yes, they are. 33 all out. 34 runs to win. Please, All Stars captain Harsh Smarty, if you can please come for the toss. Or Jasmer. I think I see Jasmer come for the toss. And from GS Sethi, Yash, who's coming for the toss? Anuj is coming for the toss. All right. All right, can I please request Sanjay ji to come for the toss? Sanjay Upadhyay ji, MLA of Borivali. He's joined us and graced us with his presence in the Elite Oval League Season 1. This is an important day for all the teams. And we have a key dignitary here with us, Jasmer from All Stars. And Anuj will be coming from GS Sethi, Sethi Blasters. You have Angad Sethi and Darshan Modi as well. If I can please have Anuj here for the toss, yes.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for yet another toss, and we are super elated because on one... Wait, one second. Yes, sir. And we are super elated because, of course, on one side we have Sethi Blasters and also the league owner Anuj Mishra, and of course Jasmer from All Stars, and of course Honorable Sanjay Upadhyay ji as well, who is going to do the honors. Sir, Idil Elite एक side पे है, आप flip कीजिएगा. Who's going to call? You're going to call? Okay. Okay, time for toss. Up in the air, call is Elite. And Elite it is. Do I need to ask? Well, you won yesterday as well. Bowling, of course, and All Stars get to bowl. That leaves you to bat. And all the action you can catch live. Elite Oval League. Sir, जाने से पहले कुछ 2 लाइनें अगर आप कहना चाहें.
बहुत सुंदर आयोजन किया है. एलिट ओवल लीग में एक प्रोफेशनल मैच की तरह यहाँ पर प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं. और सबसे अच्छी बात जो मैंने किसी मैच में नहीं देखा कि मैच की शुरुआत हमारे फीमेल प्लेयर्स कर रही हैं, हमारी बहनें कर रही हैं. और अगर वो 1 रन बनाती हैं तो उसको 5 रन देकर आपने प्रमोट करने का काम किया है. और मैच की शुरुआत ही आपने बहनों से की है। शायद ऐसा और कहीं नहीं है। हमारे मित्र डॉक्टर शुक्ला जी के आग्रह पर यहाँ पर मैं आया, लेकिन इतने सुंदर आयोजन देखकर मैं ऑर्गेनाइजर्स का, सेठी जी का बहुत अभिनंदन करता हूँ। और जिस तरीके से प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं, सही में यहाँ पर आकर आनंदित महसूस किया। मैं इस टूर्नामेंट को बहुत शुभकामनाएं देता हूँ।
बिल्कुल सर, बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, आपने इतने उम्दा तरीके से हमारा प्रोत्साहन किया। और साथ ही अब मैं चाहूँगी हमारे दोनों लीग ओनर्स थोड़ा सा टेक अ मोमेंट एंड एक्सप्रेस आवर ग्रैटिट्यूड। सर, हम बहुत शुक्रगुजार हैं कि आप हमारे बीच आए, हमारे साथ आए, और हम सभी के लिए आई थिंक इट्स एन इंस्पिरेशन। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग अस। एंड ऑफ कोर्स थैंक्स टू डॉक्टर शुक्ला एज वेल कि आपको हमारे यहाँ लेके आए। थैंक यू फॉर ऑल द इंस्पिरेशन एंड कंटिन्यू टू डू सो, लाइक सर राइटली कोटेड, all the players back on the field. With this, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get back to the field and catch hold of all the action on the field. Thank you.
Okay, then minus is what is going to happen on screen. We'll quickly get to know. Viva getting the wicket that she was looking for, and this will really put a spring in the feet of the All Monsters. As we saw Sanjay Upadhyay ji take part in the Elite Oval League Season 1. So the two batters out there in the center.
So also we have a special award from Rayan Rangers for Pratham for scoring that 35 not out. Rupees 2,000 from the owner, Atif, to Pratham Yadav. Well done, Pratham. You've become rich today. Very well played, Pratham Yadav.
Well, a great gesture from the Rayan Rangers, Atif, Arif, Mandalia. They recognize talent, they recognize the need to motivate the youngsters, and hence Pratham Yadav being awarded and rewarded for his outstanding performance in a rather unfortunate game for the Bravehearts. This time it's a wide. Farhaz Memon. Well, if you look at the game, it's still pretty much in the balance, 37 of 35. You can't pick a winner yet. Laid down the ground for a single. Lashkari Alliance, unbeaten in the tournament, Bhavin Jani. He's a bit uppish into the gap, and Sajid will pick it up. But you can see that they're calculatively playing in this run chase. Oh, that's well bowled through the legs. Wow, what a ball that was from Faraz. No one understood that. Faraz in the air and caught. Well, if there is an award for the most catches in the tournament, I am sure there is only one name that will rise up the ranks. Superb catch. That's beautifully bowled, and they want a single and they'll get it. Good running. Bhavin is superly quick between the wickets. He's extremely quick, and so is Muddu. End of 2 overs, 0 for 2. for the Lashkariya Lions here. Hits into the onside for a quick single. Priyanshu will pick it up. And it was Vijay. Bowled that one. He's into the attack now. Vijay Mozar. Taps it into the offside for a quick single. Good shot. Tucked into the onside, wants a quick single and he'll get it slight misfield. And look at Mudassir. If he were given the opportunity, he would have run back for the second. But Bhavin knows that they don't want to concede a run out here. Again, a single into the offside. Bhavin using all his experience in this innings. He's not trying to rush into the game. Knows that ones and twos can do the job as well. And these extras will certainly help. Wide +1. Again into the onside. Well fielded by Gurpreet. Superb. Last ball. In the air and he's out. Off the last ball, Bhavin Jani. He's been caught. At the end of 3 overs, it's 7 for 3. Danish is into the attack. Single of the first ball. Well bowled. Superb. Into the block hole. Danish. Fierce competitor. If he doesn't get the runs, he always takes wickets. Driven into the offside, straight towards OS. It's going to be a single. They will not mind the singles. All monsters. Cut away into the offside. The call is for 2. But they'll only have to settle for 1. Well done. Very well done by Farazi. Quickly went towards the ball and he kept it to a single. Else, Muddu would have been back on strike. Asif. Down the leg side, and that's going to be a wide. Again, wide +1 here. And again outside off stump, and yet again it's a wide. He will have to bowl that one again. Danish. Plays into the onside, well fielded by Viva. Very well fielded. But they need the wicket of Mudassir here. One wicket is what they need, the All Monsters. Mudassir is in no mood to take any risks. He just wants to keep it simple. Take a single here and there. 4 gone. It's 16 for 3. 3 overs remaining and they need 18 runs of 3 overs. Run a ball is what is needed. Gurpreet now into the attack. Single of the very first ball into the onside. In the air and just evading Keval Shah. And it's a single. Gurpreet. He'll do everything to keep us entertained. Wide ball here, down the leg side. Going to be extras. And he's gone. Look at that celebration. What a big wicket this is. Celebration from Gurpreet. Well, age is just a number. He becomes a teenager when he picks up a wicket. And while celebrating, he gives it everything. Look at that again. Missed by Muddu. The first time that he lost his composure in this innings, Mudassir. And was the last time that you'll see him on the field as well. Huge, huge wicket. Run out, run out! We'll have to see who is run out now. Third umpire will be called upon. Was it Sandy or Asif? Requesting both the batters not to leave the field, please. Because once you leave the field, you are out. It will be checked. All Monsters, it will be checked. Whether they crossed or was Asif the one who was out. But for sure, it is a wicket. Which one, we'll have to wait and see. Quickly we'll find out. Sandy played that ball into the onside. Asif left from the non-striker's end. So did Asif and Sandy cross? If they did, then Sandy's run out. But if they did not, then Asif will have to go back to the pavilion. Both are equally destructive and dangerous. And right now, both of them are standing close to the dugout. Not sure which one's going to go inside. Umpires, I think you're being called upon.
All eyes on the screen, everybody waiting for the final call.
All right, so Sandy's run out. They did cross. He reached inside. Yes, correct decision from the umpire. They did cross. And in all fairness, now Asif has to win the game for his team. It's only a single down the ground. What an over this from Gurpreet, completely turning the game round. It said last ball of the over. It is going to be 1D. It went through everyone. According to the Elite Oval rules, it is a 1D. If they intend to throw it and it goes, then it's 2D. But for now, I think it's going to be 1D. We'll get the confirmation from the umpire as well. I think it's 1 run, yes. 13 to win of 12. Asif Sheikh is on strike.
Also a gentle reminder for umpires to make note of time, not to spare extra minutes. 30 minutes is the time limit. Umpires, please call it out if you feel extra time is being taken.
So they have 8 minutes now to bowl the next 2 overs, especially this one. You have to start the last one before the 8th minute is over, else the fielder will come inside. As it is, they've got only 2 on the boundary, so probably won't make much difference to the All Monsters. Priyanshu will be a single. Oasis. Kunal is on strike. Oh, through everyone. Well bowled by Priyanshu. And look at that. The Monsters. They are trying to put a monstrous show here.
Absolutely. The game is all about pressure. Sometimes it's also a mind game if you look at it. "12 to win of 10 balls.
Plays back to the bowler, run out, no.
Saved.
Well, so much pressure. And look at the monsters, they are hunting in pairs, in packs right now, completely on top of the Lions. Twelve to win of 9. Another Yorker, and this time they'll take a single. Good running between the wickets. That's super bowling by Priyanshu. Under pressure, he's bowling those perfect, precise Yorkers.
And look
not
at
only...
And look at also, just to add to that, look at the irony of the match right now. You're just complimenting the bowler and the other team's, you know, ace bowler is right here across batting.
Absolutely. He's got something on it, run out. Oh, but the throw was at the other end. They will come back for 2. 2 runs taken. 9 to win of 7, last ball. Took 2 runs of that last ball. 1 ball to go. Back to the bowler, misfield by Priyanshu. Oh,
that's a
what
drop.
a time.
I think we can see.
It was one bounce played towards Priyanshu and he missed it completely.
Exactly. I think we can see it from the disappointment on the faces.
Because what would have happened is, Mini, Asif would have not been on strike. If he would have collected the ball, Asif would have had to go back and Kunal would have been on strike. So that would have been a game to watch. But now Asif is on strike for the last over, 8 to win. And the pressure is now on Keval Shah.
Absolutely. 26 for 5.
And I love to see the motivation that Danish always gives to his teammates, you know. He's never shy of losing a game. He's like, I'm all right losing a game, but I want to go down in a battle. You know, not make it very easy for the opponents. And that's what I love to see whenever he takes charge on the field. And that's the reason why Junaid Sharif and Nawaz Sharif always keep retaining him as their player. In every tournament, he's the marquee player for them.
Oh. I think clearly he's proving his merit.
Absolutely, he is. 8 to win of 6 balls. Keval Shah against Asif Sheikh. There you go, first ball. Outside edge, he's out. He's been given.
Oh my God.
What a wicket. What a time to get a wicket. And Keval.
Absolutely, just look at it. What a moment for the team. All monsters going all in. Last couple of runs and they've made it sure, loud and clear, that it's not going to be easy.
Well, absolutely. And for Lashkar-e Lions, it's the first time that they are in a slump and a spot of bother. Against the Rayan Rangers as well, they won a game which they arguably were never supposed to win, in which Asif was the hero. But now it's on Iftikhar's able shoulders. And you can see even the owner is on his feet here. 8 to win of 5. Elite Over League doesn't surprise us one bit. Again, a match that goes down to the wire. And a good ball this time. Is it a wide? Wide it is. So when the match goes in one team's favor, the other team somehow manages to come back into it. 7 to win of 5. In the air.
That's a catch.
And caught.
Gone again. Gone
Keval.
again. What a marvel of great fielding we are seeing here. All monsters. Oh my God.
Well,
Last couple
Iftikhar
of balls.
trying to go in the air. Just look at that. He tried to go in the air, took the leading edge, and the ball was in a shape of an egg, you know, completely spinning the other way, and very well caught by Keval under pressure. Usually the easiest of catches are the hardest ones to take. And under pressure, that catch is certainly a game changer. Momo is the new batter in. And you can see that all monsters now start to believe that this is their game. They always had it in them. Punched into the offside, only a single. Oas will pick it up. 6 to win, so 1 hit away. Is Kunal going to go for the glory, or is it going to be Lashkariya Lions wanting singles and winning this game? It's a wide ball. Well, 5 to win of 3. Keval, the player who's got them in the game in this last over, needs to breathe and relax, and so does Kunal, who has the composure. Catch it! Dropped!
Ooh, dropped. Dropped. And we can see it on Danny's face. The sheer disappointment.
It's because Danny has set a standard of high quality fielding by leading his team. So, you know, that's what he expects of his team. But again, it was a difficult chance dipping on him. OS did really well. They're still in the game. The game is not over. 2 balls, 4, anyone's game to have. Momo,
Absolutely.
what's he got for us?
4 runs of 2 balls. There goes another ball.
In the air, catch it, OS. And this time, no mistakes made. Look at that. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. This time,
Absolutely.
he's
no
taken the catch.
mistakes. No mistakes. No chance. But also I feel Yash KD really thought to just hit it out of the park. Last couple of runs, it didn't matter. They still had players. So he just thought maybe he'll give it a shot and try.
Absolutely. And 1 ball 4. It is the fast and furious superstar, Win Dubey. He's here with us. And can he hit a boundary here and win the game for his team? 4 runs to win. They need to protect the boundaries. And for Saurabh here, in all seriousness, 1 hit will make him a sensation in the Elite Oval League. Keval versus Saurabh. He goes in the leg side and it's 1D. So all monsters have won the game by the barest of margins. And it's the first defeat of the tournament for the Lashkariya Lions. They lose this match by just 2 runs.
Absolutely. I think they didn't expect this after a great run of a winning streak. But all monsters went all in this time. They made sure to turn the tables. 1 more match to go for all monsters, but what a start to the day.
Very, very well played, both the teams. And truly, this is what the Elite Oval League brings to you. Yes, please, if you all can shake hands and then come for the post-match presentation, everyone. Guru Baji, outstanding. Showed your class when the team needed the most. Well played, Lashkariya Lions. Congratulations to both the teams.
And with this, I would request all monsters, the winning team, to see me at the presentation area, and would request the next teams, Sethi, Blasters and All Stars, to please come on the field, take positions and get set for the next match.
All monsters, requesting you all to please move towards the post-match presentation area. Thank you, all monsters. Well played. Congratulations.
All right, would request the winning team to see me at the presentation area, and also would request All right, once again, we are back at the presentation ceremony. Now, this is one of the most important moments from the match day. All the action that you're catching live right here at Elite Oval League. And what a moment this is for All Stars. Managed to take out Lashkaria Lions for the first time and broke their winning streak right here on day 5. And on that note, we have some special guests right here, Sarabjit Sethi ji, and of course, joining Jasmeet Sethi ji. And thank you so much, firstly. They are here to do the honors for the man of the match. But before we go and move further for that ceremony, I would also like to ask you, you sat through the match. It's an underarm league. Anything that you would like to say? Kuch kehna chahenge?
Very nice. Enjoyed.
Having fun? All right. So on that note, we'll also now have Kazim ji from Sportino Events to join us. And there's a special prize, a special announcement. And I would request Kazim ji to do the honors for that.
Thank you. So for this match, there are 2 special awards from Junaid Bhai, the owner of All Monsters. Cash prize of 2,500 to Guru Paji and 2,500 to Keval. So both of you all can come here, please. And the man of the match of this game is Guru Paji.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Congratulations. What a match. I would request Sir to please do the honors. I think before we let you go, of course. आजा अरे ये क्यों नहीं ਉਹ ਵੀ ਟਰਾਈ ਕਰ ਲੈਂਗੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਪੰਜਾਬੀ ਚ ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਲਾਂਗੇ ਕੋਈ ਗੱਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗੀ ਪਰ ਹਾਊਸ ਦ ਫੀਲਿੰਗ ਕਿਵੇਂ ਲੱਗ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ am I doing good
जोश तो हाई है और ऑल मॉन्स्टर इज ऑल अबाउट दिस थिंग्स कलेक्टिव टीम एफर्ट और हमारे जो कैप्टन है वो हमेशा सबको चार्ज रखते हैं और उसका चार्जिंग काम आया हमारे लिए
चार्जिंग काम आया एकदम बैटरी अप कर दिया
या डेफिनेटली
I think this is what we have been seeing. एक special चीज़ जो मैं पूछना चाहूँगी because लश्करिया को हराना was not easy, because they have had a great strike of winning streak. तो pressure था.
प्रेशर तो नहीं था क्योंकि हम लोग क्वालिफाई हो चुके थे और बात रही लश्करिया के या कोई भी टीम होवे हमारा काम ये हमको सामने वाले को हराना so we did it.
Absolutely, and you did it rightly so. Chardi Kala, as I would like to say this. Thank you so much. And once again, congratulations to the winning team. With this, now it's time to move back to the field as Sethi Blasters and All Stars are getting set for their next match. So for all the action live, let's get back to the field and over to Yash.
एक सच्चा साथी वही होता है जो आपका सारा प्रेशर एक चुटकी में रिलीज कर दे, बिल्कुल मैक्स फ्रेश के इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स की तरह। इसके हाई क्वालिटी स्टेनलेस स्टील बनाए आपके खाने को टेस्टी और कुकर को इंडक्शन फ्रेंडली, लॉन्ग लास्टिंग एंड रस्ट प्रूफ, बिल्कुल एक ट्रस्टेड पार्टनर की तरह। आज ही चुनिए अपने किचन के सच्चे साथी मैक्स फ्रेश स्टील प्रेशर कुकर्स को और देखिए परम सुंदरी सिर्फ थिएटर्स में 29
All right, there goes.
See now, there's All Stars and City matches. This match was postponed. Then next is Platinum and Paladin. Happened na Platinum and Paladin. क्या है, ये घुमा दिए सारे पिछले, एक मिनट रुक जाओ. All right, so Neha is going to bowl the first ball and Hunar is on strike. Down the leg side, starts off with a wide and Yash Kothari is going to be running at the non-striker's end. And the rule is such that you have to finish your 7 overs within 30 minutes. It's a rule that's been implied from today onwards going forward in the tournament so that we have the match completed, inning completed in the set time.
Absolutely. So everybody please make note of that.
Oh, well bowled. Very, very well bowled. Hunar trying to pull that one into the leg side and she's been undone with the bounce there. Hunar. Into the leg side and oh, well tried from Zishan. He saved 1D for his team. Well done. It's a dot ball. Well, that was pulled away into the leg side. Almost a brilliant catch from Zishan at short mid-wicket. It was always going to go for 1D. If he had not got the hand, it was always going behind the board for 1 run.
Hunar taking a stance back.
That's well bowled. It's a dot ball. Really good bowling here. All Stars looking for the wicket of Hunar. In the air and oh, well fielded. Very well fielded. Well, he's playing with an injury, Smarty, and he's doing really well despite that injury of his. Ran a few yards to save that 1D again. Every run scored by bat in this over will be multiplied by 5. And that's 5. Good shot into the leg side by Hunar. She was waiting for it for a very, very long time and she's got it finally. Still a ball left in the over. She can do all the more damage, Hunar, if she hits one more into the leg side. Last ball, Neha. 6 without loss, the score. And that's 5 more. Take that. Hunar. Score is 11 without loss at the end of the first over. Superb start here for the Sethi Blasters. Look at that shot. Brilliant technique by Hunar and the celebration. Because she's realized that it's been a couple of innings that she did not get those big scores and now she's back on the score sheet and done a fantastic job in the first over. 11 without loss. The 2 batters in now are Kumar. And who's going to be the other one? I think it's going to be Sid. Yes, it is. 1 over 11 without loss. Brilliant start here for the Sethi Blasters.
And Kuvar and Sidesh joining the opening male batsman. Kuvar also our league owner.
Tanuj is running for Kunwar. Kunwar Sethi, the co-owner of the Sethi Blasters. Another very good Yorker came off the boot of Kunwar. He's bowling well here. Harmeer. In fact, it's Harmer. Harmer Mago. Jasmer's brother. And this time Harmer gets his wicket. Super bowler Harmer. I'm surprised he did not get a chance to bowl in the previous games, but he's got a very good action. Harmer has got a very good pace as well, like the appropriate amount of pace that you need for this league. It's not slower through the air, nor is it very quick. Superb
Absolutely.
bowling.
Commendable for all stars, but I think to compensate now, there comes Anuj. Also happens to be one of the league owners.
Yes, not only is he the league owner, he's also the main man of Sethi Blasters. Most expensive player of the auction as well. 94 lakh points on this talented left-hander, Anuj Mishra. It's a challenge now for Harmer. And he's gone down the ground. This is the challenge.
There you go. There you
GS
go.
Sethi and Sons maximum first ball.
Absolutely. Right from the very first ball, Anuj has come here to shine, and Anuj is here loud and clear with his intent that they are not going to back down.
Anuj. That's 2 in 2. GS Sethi and Sons maximum. This is even bigger than the previous one.
What a
Smokes
shot.
it down the ground.
Absolutely. What a strike this is. What we are witnessing here is some great cricket, and right from the very first shot, he has been saying this loud and clear from his actions. Don't need to say much from words when action speaks so loud.
.23 for 1 at the end of 2 overs. We'll see who's going to be bowling the next over. Harmer, well, given the chance in this tournament, he did bowl well. But when you're playing against Anuj, you know Anuj has the experience and you have to give it to Anuj. Zishan Siddiqui now, change in bowling. Zishan to Siddhesh Shinde. That's well bowled and very well played into the onside. Will be a single. They'll not mind conceding that 1D away because Siddhesh again will come back on strike, and this is the 3rd over of the innings. Zishan. In the air, and is that caught? Yes, what a catch, Jasmer. Superb. Hands on his heart, but he knows that he's taken a fantastic catch here. Superb catch by Jasmer Mago, the co-owner of the All-Stars along with Zishan. Both the co-owners were in on the act. Outside off stump, this delivery, see that? Outside off and trying to play into the onside Siddhesh. Very, very well taken by Jasmer.
But there comes Panav. Our next batsmen have proven his merit in the previous match. Managed some sixes. Let's see if the strike continues.
Panav Tek Chandani is the new batter in. This time it's slightly outside off stump, wide given by the umpire. Panav, talented youngster. Tucked away into the onside, he's going to get a single. He's asking for 2, but Anuj, he'll settle for 1. They'll exchange bats, I reckon. They're batting with the same bat, same weapon. And similar sort of intent from these two. In the air, and oh, this time just going past Jasmer. This was not an easy chance for any fielder there. It was half a chance to be fair, but a single for Anuj. 2 balls remaining in the over. What a shot that is! Wow! Brilliant. GS Sethi and Sons maximum straight down the ground from Anuj.
Straight down the ground, and you were speaking about breakthroughs just before. Just look at that shot. breaking their own records.
And that is much better from Zishan. He realized that Anuj was coming down. He held his length back. And that's experience for you. 3 overs gone. 34 for 2. City Blasters are right now in a good position. All right, the next match between Rayan Rangers and All Monsters. After this innings, we'll have the toss. Into the attack now is the left arm mystery bowler Apurva. 3 overs, 34 without loss. Anuj on strike. Goes inside out over cover. Might need another ball because that's gone behind the banners. 1D. Anuj has got a lot of power behind every stroke and he's hit 3 sixes already. And all being better than the previous one. Inside edge wants a single Anuj. And no called by Panav. An early loud call by Panav. He wants no risk whatsoever. They're in a good position here. Again, the ball scuffed away into the offside. Manan, 2 runs, run out. No. Anuj and Panav are very, very quick. Easy double there. Comfortably coming back for 2. .37 the score. And that's an appeal. There's an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. They've taken umpire's review. Umpire, please have a look for stumping at the striker's end, please. Anuj. Was he outside the crease or was he in? We'll have to wait and see. The decision will shortly come on the big screen. All right, not out then. Anuj survives. But it was a close call, to be fair, because Anuj was out of the crease for a fraction of a second. Here we go again. Apurva. Outstanding bowler, this guy. Down the leg side slightly. And that's going to be a wide. Well, Panav was halfway down the track. He wanted a single. He'll take any run from anywhere, Panav. At the same time, Anuj can hit a 6 of every delivery. Straight back to the bowler. Well fielded Apurva of his own bowling. It's a dot ball. Last ball remaining in the over. It's the 4th over in progression. It's a fight for being at the top of the table. Which team will top this group? Into the onside he goes. And a quick single taken. Good running between the wickets. Superb running between the wickets. He'll keep strike. 4 gone. 39 for 2. And 3 overs are yet to be bowled. White ball called by the umpire. That was a close call, wasn't it? 41. Harsh, Smarty. He's been hit down the ground for 6. Anuj Mishra. Another GS Sethi and Sons maximum down the ground. What a brilliant strike that. And Anuj is in sublime form today. He's watching the ball so well and he's connecting it even better. Fast called by the umpire. Fast called. It's going to be a dead ball then. Outside off, that's going to be a wide. Appeal for stumping. He was inside the crease, says the umpire. Score is 48 now for the loss of 2 wickets. It's brilliant batting by Anuj. We saw an individual high score by Pushpak earlier where he scored 40 runs by himself, 40 or 42, around that. Anuj very, very close of exceeding that score. Another 1D into the offside for a single. Score moves on to 49. And well, down the leg side, and it is 1D as well, no ball, and 1. So 2 runs, 50 comes up. 50 up for the Sethi Blasters and a free hit as well, I hope. Inside edge, played towards Nivedita, well fielded, very well fielded, only a single. Nivedita Basu at square leg, gives away just the 1. Outside edge, and they want a run of that as well. Good running between the wickets. Anuj was eager to come back on strike and he now is back on strike. Last ball of the over. Score is 53 for 2. 5th over in progression. Final ball. Plays into the offside and he'll keep strike now. End of 5 overs. It's 54 for 2. Wide outside off stump. Down the ground. And what a hit. This becomes the highest individual score of the tournament. GS Sethi and Sons maximum.
Absolutely. Highest individual score for, of course, a player who was bid the highest. Worth it.
Brilliant strike down the ground for a maximum. Played into the onside this time. He's mistimed it slightly, Anuj. He's gone down the ground. What a strike. But has he gone out of the ground? Not quite. 1D, is it? Yes, it is. Reaches 42. What a performance this is by Anuj. He's completely in a groove here. He's not going to hold back one bit.
There goes Panov. What a shot again! Oh my God! What partnership are we seeing? Back to back, supremely amazing shots. We can see it from the joy of all the teammates sitting right there at the dugout. We are seeing some great strikes. There goes Kuva's over. And he declared himself. There goes Kothari. And we all know Kothari is known for his massive shots. And I think Anuj and Kothari together, I think some big sixes are still on the way.
Well, absolutely. Last over. 43 for him and now 44 for Anuj. Can we see a first half century of this Elite Oval League? We've not seen one yet. And if someone can, it certainly is Anuj. And who better than the most expensive player of the auction? 44 for him, Bhavin. Fast called, perfect call by the umpire.
That brings Anuj score to 44. Let's see if we can see that half century coming in.
You get a single into the offside. Are they going to get two? Yash Kothari is quick. Zishan, directed, needed. Oh, they come back for two. And that's a run out at the striker's end.
I think that was a wrong call. It could have been timed. Was not required. That third run was not required. There was already 2 runs in their kitty.
Rayan versus All Monsters. Please, captain, report for the toss.
Oh my God.
What a ball that was.
That was quick. Bhavin. What a ball.
Very, very well bowled through the batter. And Ajay is a talented one. It's unfortunately going to go back to the pavilion. Very well bowled that.
That was quick. And now Addy joins Anuj. Addy getting all set. Last couple of balls. 70 for 4. And for Anuj, I hope Anuj comes back on the striking end because 4 runs for half century for Anuj. Maybe the team can work in this spirit's favor of bringing Anuj close to his half century.
And what an over this has been. Anuj is not being able to come back on strike. It took the edge. Aditya is out as well. And just look at that. Wicket after wicket after wicket in this over.
Absolutely. In this one crucial over, I think Bhavin, oh my God, what great display of bowling we are seeing. Bhavin has managed to take wickets one after another. And Anuj is just unable to come back to the striking end. All right. Now we see Tanuj. Tanuj, the new batsman. Bhavin, one last ball for Bhavin.
And oh, Anuj is run out. That's another wicket here.
Oh my God, I think all of us were super elated to see half century happen, but well, not quite yet.
Another run out in this over. And look at that, what an over from Bhavin. Wow. All stars with a star-studded last over. Please requesting all monsters and Ryan captain to come for the toss. Mini, if you can conduct the toss, please.
And what a great, great over. Kudos to Bhavin for that over. All right, it's time for yet another toss. I think one last toss for tonight. And we are back with Ryan Ranges. Ryan is here, Danny is here from All Monsters, and Angad Sethi, a league owner, to do the toss. Who's going to call? Okay, Danny is going to call. All right, let's see. I hope this works in your favor because it didn't the last time. So let's see. Angad, all set? Up in the air. Edil is the call. Elite it is. Yeah, Danny, not quite your day. Ryan.
We'll bowl first.
Of course. is choosing to bowl first, and that leaves you to batting. All monsters, get set, get ready. And meanwhile, let's go back to the all interesting match and live action that we are seeing on the field. Hunar is going to take her first ball. And reminding Hunar and all the players to not take a lot of time for their deliveries. Umpires, please call that out. It's a special request from the opposite team as well, not to take a lot of time for the deliveries.
Hunar, very first ball down the ground, chance of a run out. And that's 5 runs. All Stars, what a start this is, chasing a big score. And Nivedita, with a beautiful shot down the ground. You have to credit both the batter and the runner for taking that run. Oh, what a shot again!
Oh my
Wow.
God! What are we seeing? All the female players right from the morning. What great display of action that we've been seeing, Yash. Oh my God, Nivedita, too good. What a
Superb.
swing.
What a hit that was into the leg side, and beautiful shot into the onside that. Again into the leg side. Again, that's 5 more.
Oh my
Nivedita.
God. Oh my God, just look at the scoreboard.
Well,
Nivedita, alone.
I don't know what the All-Stars have told Nivedita, but whatever she has done, it's outstanding. Wow. Superb, Nivedita. Keep it up.
15 already.
Of just 3 balls.
Oh my God.
Needs to keep her wicket intact. Now she's done the run. She's got them the start. That's exactly what Zishan and Jasmer must be hoping. Oh, and that was very close. Very close. Nivedita has done the hard job of scoring the runs. Now it's relatively simpler to keep her wicket intact. 2 balls to go. Hunar. My God, she's not going to stop.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my
Wow,
God.
wow, wow.
Oh my God.
I just heard Zishan say, just a ball back, Zishan said, you've got the
You
runs,
got-
don't take any risks. The next ball she slogs into the leg side. I don't know what's happening in the All-Star dugout.
Oh my
Superb.
God. 20 already.
Nivedita is not listening to anyone, she's listening to herself, and that's what
Nivedita is
matters.
listening to her heart.
Superb.
But you know, this is what we have been noticing, all stars, all the female players who have actually gone into attack mode today have killed it, has given an edge to the rest of the players.
Last ball of the over. Hunar changing angles once again. No ball and one more.
Oh
One
my
more.
God.
It's a no ball and that's one more.
What are we seeing? What did we see?
Well, I have been a part of this tournament for 5 days now. I have not seen Zishan Siddiqui on his
This-
feet for any other batter.
Oh
This is
my
the
God.
only player that is
Absolutely,
I am-
absolutely.
completely bamboozled with what kind of performance you're seeing here.
But you know what, All Stars? The same display happened in previous match, and the team asked the female player to continue. They didn't want the female player to retire. Let's see what this time All Stars have to say for that.
Last ball, if she hits another one, it's pretty much done and dusted for Nivedita. From what a performance it will be. Last ball of the over, free hit delivery. And she's in, so that's the end of the over. 26
Fabulous.
without loss. What a start,
What a
Nivedita.
start, Nivedita. What a play.
She has
Listening to
Proved
her
it.
heart, not listening to anybody else from the dugout area, and this worked in her favor. Too good, Nivedita, too good. What a star performer. 26 runs already for All Stars for a loss of no wicket, yaar. I mean, the edge has been given. We could hear her teammates telling her, it's okay, don't give away any wicket, we've got some scores, play slow. No, but this woman, what a lioness of a woman, planned to go all in and worked in her favor. Too good. 26 for no loss, already an edge for the team. Only need 45 runs now in 36 balls.
Well, now the All-Stars have done the hard part of getting a good start, something they didn't get throughout the tournament. They were always having that first 2 overs pressure. Not anymore. Nivedita has released that pressure. It's on Zishan and KP, Kishore, to then get those runs. Next match, all monsters, and Rayan winning the toss, selecting to field first. We'll request the teams to be ready. As soon as this match is over, we'll have that match to begin. And Zishan, well, what a hit. Beautiful GS Sethi and Sons maximum. And the All-Stars are just out batting your opponents out.
Absolutely. What a shot, what a strike. I think the good rate of strikes are just continued.
First ball 6 for Zishan. Another one. Is that going to be caught? Yes, it is. So 6 and out. He had to go for it. He had to go for the big hit. The score is 32 for the loss of the first official wicket here. I mean, what a start. 39 to win of 34. Manan, the new batter in. Kishore already at the non-strikers end. Manan Mehta, Kishore Parmar need to just keep batting and batting. No risks needed. They've got the runs on board. Need to protect your wickets and probably get this run chase in your favor.
Need 39 of 34 balls. Maybe a couple of more sixes. Or maybe just a matter of really few sixes, and then the deed is done faster.
Ajay Gupta is bowling this over. He's adjusting his field here. The rule is that you have to bowl 7 overs within 30 minutes. And if the 7th over hasn't begun in the 30th minute, you'll have to put one fielder ahead of the boundary, so you can only have 2 then, not 3 on the boundary. That's the rule that is to be preached all of the remainder of the tournament. 32 for 1. Tanuj Rohera being adjusted by Anuj. Driven into the offside, run out chance, Panav. Oh, he's missed it. And they're going to get another run. And the throw is at the wrong end. Direct hit would have been curtains. Outside off, that's going to be a wide. Ajay slightly straying in line. No ball, and he's flicked it into the leg side. It was an intentional stroke. Are they going to get 2? No. Kishore has to be on strike for the free hit. I think that's the reason they did not go for the second run. And important here for Kishore to clear the boundary, to completely release the pressure from the rest of his team, and he gets another GS Sethi and Sons maximum. Well, the All-Stars, they've come up with some great intent. Superb batting here Free hit delivery has been punished. 28 to win of 32. Drives into the offside again. Run out at the striker's end. I think he's gone. We'll have to
Gone.
see third umpire, but I think he's gone.
Absolutely.
Because,
I think there was a quick reflex. Anuj Mishra worked in his favor, managed to take a wicket.
And good thinking by Panav as well, because he threw at the right end. A lot of times fielders get carried away and throw at the end closer to them, but Panav knew that Manan was a little slower to react as compared to Kishore. Throw at the right end was the result. And in comes Harsh Smarty.
New batsman Jasmeer Mago joining KP.
Jasmeer, the co-owner. Two overs gone, it's 43 for 2 and need 28 of 30. Do the All-Stars. They've put themselves in a very, very strong and a solid position in this match. And the reason being some brilliant hitting by Nivedita Basu, and then that 6 from Zishan, followed by another 6 from Kishore. Yash Kothari, the main bowler, marquee player of GS Sethi and Sons Sethi Blasters. Swept away into the onside, wants a single, and they'll get it. Good call from Jasmeer as well. He called earlier that it's at your end, so Kishore would remain alert. No ball called by the umpire. Was around the waist height, no ball, and it's a free hit for KP. Into the onside again, and only a single this time around. Just one run taken. Yash Kothari, can he get the wicket of KP and Jasmeer? Either works for them. Good shot by Jasmeer, beautifully played. Today everyone is showing up for the All-Stars. You know, everyone who hasn't really got that many opportunities is now showcasing their talents. Jasmeer being one of them.
Ooh.
The edge goes over the bowler's head, and that's another single. What a start this has been. The run rate is 18 runs and over currently.
Brings Jassi back to the striking end. Kothari in all glory.
And another single. Good throw by Hunar, but the 50 comes up. 50 up for the All-Stars. And it's just the third over. It's the fastest 50 so far in this tournament.
Thanks to Nivedita, fastest 50. Kudos to the opening batsman. Paved the way through.
Last ball and a good over by Yash. 7 of it and 50 for 2 after 3 overs. Anuj into
Up
the
in the
attack,
air.
first ball. Into the offside. Jasmeer, oh, he's going to get 2 runs, is he? Wow, are they going to get 3? They're going to get 3! 3 runs. What brilliant running between the wickets, Jasmeer.
That makes the score 53 for 2. Up in the air, does it get caught? Yes, it does.
Well taken by Panav. Very well taken by Panav.
Well taken by Panav. And of course, I think they've sent Anuj to do this over at a very crucial moment because they really need some back-to-back wickets at the moment. On that note, we see Harsh, our new batsman. Harsh has joined Jassi on the pitch, new batter, and Anuj continues to bowl. Well, couple of close misses for Sethi Blasters. We can see the disappointment on the faces.
Well, it would have been a big wicket as Panav attacked that one. Flicked away into the onside by Smarty. Harsh is playing with a very serious injury. He's pulled his hamstring real bad and he's finding very difficult to move around, you know. Down the leg. They're taking the wide. Okay, so the fast is not being called. Anuj has the opportunity of one more. Into the onside and almost hit Harsh again. So the ball seems to be following wherever Harsh is going. Shot by Jasmeer, going to be 1 run. End of 4 overs, 56 for 3. Now,
Let's see who's going to
15
come.
needed of 18.
Absolutely, and SMA who's going to come to bowl at the next over. I think Sid gets to bowl now. Harsh on the striking end yet again.
So it is Siddharth Mishra, Senior Mishra. No ball, and Harsh, he did not go after it. It's a free hit.
Up in the
Hits
air,
it in
doesn't
the air.
get caught. Very important wicket.
It's a free hit. 2 runs for Smarty, and he's in a lot of pain because you can see he's not able to hit the ball as well as he wants to. When your back leg is hurt, when you're playing underarm cricket, your power is generated from the foot behind, from your bottom hand, and he's finding it very difficult. Look at that again, limping his way to go across to the left. Another single here. Thankfully, the team is in a good position, not needing a lot of risks from Smarty. 11 of 15 needed. He's out. He's been given. They'll take a review, is it?
Umpire calls it out.
Third umpire, please check stumping.
But there goes the review from the third umpire.
Don't go out, just walk off. They will take out. My doctor is informing me.
All right, so the decision goes not out.
Good review taken there by the All-Stars.
All right, there goes another ball. Ladies and gentlemen, I think Sid is getting all pumped up.
What a shot in the air. Oh, almost. That could have been a rebound catch if it was caught on the second attempt.
Absolutely.
Very well done by Hunar.
Well tried.
End of the over. So 10 needed of the last 2. 61 for 3, the All-Stars. Into the onside, and that's a single. Harsh is on strike. 9 to win of 11. Tucked away into the onside. The call is for 2, but they'll only get 1. Just a single. Panav is bowling this over. And this time Panav gets him. Trying to play across the line. Jasmer goes through the gate. And a wicket here for Panav Tekchandani. Important wicket in the context of the game. So, new batter in is Kuwar Sethi.
63 for 4. Kuwar, a new
Kuwar
batter.
is the new batter.
Pranav Tekchandani already managed a wicket. Let's see how many more to go.
Shot down the ground. Beautifully played by Kuwar. Yesterday when he came into bat, the first ball that he played, he hit it for a 6. This time realizing the situation does not need him to go big, so takes a single.
Absolutely. Up in the air.
1D for Harsh. Next match between Ryan Rangers and All Monsters. Ryan winning the toss, selecting to field first. All Monsters will be batting.
Six runs of 7 balls. Mac is...
Well bowled, well
Ooh,
bowled,
well bowled,
and this
well
is
bowled.
a dot ball. So 10 to win of the last, 6 to win of the last 6 balls.
Six to win of 6 balls. Match is pretty much neck to neck yet again. Both the teams are really, really strong. We have seen them win on multiple occasions throughout this league. And now, couple of last balls.
Six to win. It's in the air over Rohira's head. Only a single. Five runs to win of 5 balls. Well, Zishan had come onto the field and was giving some message to his teammate. It's about that one big hit. Off the bottom of the bat, it will only be a single then. 4 of 4. Smarty on strike. Well fielded by Tanuj. Superb fielding by Tanuj. Brilliant pick up under pressure. 3 of 3 needed. So, matter of one shot for All Stars, but a wicket for Sethi. Into the onside. Well fielded. Very, very well fielded. Wow, that's superb by Ajay. 2 of 2 to win. Smarty, the most reliable batter of this whole league, is on strike. Into the leg side, run out chance. Oh, he's fumbled it. The scores are level for the All-Stars. They cannot lose this match. Sethi Blasters cannot win this match. The only possible result for Sethi will be a draw. And for All-Stars, a win or a draw is at stake. Just need to connect bat to ball. I'm surprised no changes in fields for now. Last ball. Oh, dropped. That could have been a tie, and Kuvar walks off. He knows he's done the job. And a win for the All-Stars. We'll have the presentation in the presentation area. Until then, Ryan Rangers request you to please take the field, Ryan. Immediately we'll start this match.
presents Elite Oval League, and what a moment this is for all of us. Right through the beginning of the day, we have been seeing some fantastic performances by all the female players, and it gives me immense pleasure and honor to welcome yet another player of the match after what we saw right here for Team All Stars. So please help me welcome Nivedita. Nivedita Basu, can we please have you here? Wow, what a match, I think. Girl, this was fabulous. Gave the team an edge of 26 runs for loss of no wicket, perhaps also helped paving way for the fastest 50 for All Stars. I mean, wow, today we saw you in some different zone altogether as compared to all the rest of the days. There was some massive attack. In fact, for a moment, I saw Zishan and a lot of other players of the team telling you to just, okay, stay calm, it's okay, don't give away wicket. But you were all in. Why?
I think previously we were wanting to be in a safe zone that we reach the quarterfinals. So you always try to be safe. And I've not played much of under. I've played over arm. But today they were like, just go ahead and do it, you know. And I was like, okay, maximum you lose is -10 and the others have to play thereafter. But I was like, I am a hitter, might as well just go and do it. So when the expectations are low and you outdo that, it's always better.
Well, I really hope you listen to your heart more often, because if you're a hitter, you better hit over and over again. And on that note, now I would request Bhavika Sethi to please join us and do the honors for player of the match for All Stars. What a fantastic display of cricket we have seen, given such a great advantage to rest of the players, All Stars. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Bhavika, for doing the honor. Now it's time to get back to one last match for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And to catch all the action, let's go back to the field.
last game of the evening. And this is going to be a competition to witness for a long, long time because Viva is going to be facing her mother, Payal. So I'm not sure who's going to have the last laugh. If Payal gets her out, she'll say, I'm experienced, I have to do it. If Viva hits a 6, she'll be like, Mom, it's my time now.
My time.
So interesting battle here.
अपना टाइम आएगा, अपना टाइम आ चुका है.
We'll see if Maa ki Mamta is going to be there or no, nothing.
She's denied. She's
Nothing
like,
on
not
it.
at all. She better be competitive. She better learn from her own mistakes and she better shine on her own merit. And that's what a true parent would do. Let's see what happens on the field. Everybody all set with all the competitive spirit in them. And like we said, it's an interesting spot right here to witness for all of us. Mother-daughter duo up against each other.
First ball. And lets it go. Starts off with the dot ball. Oh, that's in the air and... Oh my God! A huge collision. I hope they're all right. And I hope the physio is here as well. Oh, nothing, no damage done, thankfully. Thankfully, no damage done. Nothing major here, but that was a bad collision. I think Ryan is down.
Absolutely. Bad collision. I hope they are all right. But I think all monsters saved by an inch. Let's check if physio is there on the ground if required.
Two balls, 0. And oh, again a play and a miss.
But what a ball. Payal trying her level best to manage a wicket.
And what a shot!
Oh my
and this
God.
should be a long chase. Will this be the first boundary? Not quite, but 2 runs taken.
Wow.
Wow, we've
What a
not
shot.
seen a boundary hit yet by one of the girl players, the female players. This was an opportunity. Mudassir will be thanking his knees that they didn't give up midway. And he goes down the ground. She goes down the ground for a dot ball. It's a last ball remaining now. Last ball. Go for it, Viva, is what Danish must be thinking. And this is another one. Oh, well fielded by Mudassir.
Well played, yeah. Well played.
Well fielded, Mudassir. Superb. You've saved another pivotal boundary, I reckon, 15 of the over, and now I think looking at how Himali, Nivedita, Madhurima, and now
And
Viva,
Viva.
everyone is scoring runs.
Everyone, in fact, actually, what a day for female players. One after another, every match they have been proving their merit. And suddenly we are seeing this shift in the game today. Everybody is on an attack mode today. What's happening?
And your wish has come true, Mini, because you said that all the female players are being asked to retire. Viva is being asked to bat.
Oh my God, wow.
And-
Kudos to the entire team, All Monsters, for taking that call. What a brave and bold call.
See, I think the thing with Danish and Junaid Bhai is that if you are aggressive, if you show intent, you will be supported right till the end. And I think Viva is doing just that. She's showing her intent that's positive. She's going for the shots. And that's
Absolutely.
why
Good call, Danish, and the entire team right across sitting in the dugouts to let her play and motivate, support at the same time. We have been seeing this since morning.
what must be going on in Payal's mind? Is she happy or is she upset? I think mixed feeling for her.
Bittersweet, bittersweet.
Bittersweet. 15 without loss at the end of the first over. Now it's going to be Atif who's going to bowl the second over of this innings.
And I hope Viva continues to shine. It's a moment. She has already given 15 runs to the team.
Oh, and a no ball here called by the umpire. That's a dot ball. And another dot ball here. Viva she needs to swing the bat a little early. Only then she'll get good connection on it. That's much like it. That's more like it. Hit
Come on,
into
come
the
on,
offside.
come on.
And yes, that's a single. So 2
That's
runs
a
for
single.
Viva. And Vijay is on strike. Vijay Mozar. Dada. Outside off and wide ball. Yes, it is a wide. Ryan Rangers need to keep their composure here. Cannot lose this game again. And down the leg side, and that's wide +1. So it's going to be 2 runs again. Another single taken. Good running between the wickets. Viva is now back on strike.
Absolutely, Viva managed 22 runs for not out.
White ball. Driven into the offside. Another
Shot.
single.
What a great display of cricket we are seeing. 25 for no loss. What an edge.
Vijay, oh, well fielded by Hiren. It's a dot ball to end the over. And let Viva bat. The way she's batting, she's being really positive. 2 overs, 25 without loss.
Absolutely. I think this was really, really well played Viva has given an edge to the entire team. 25 runs. What a stint. I think they are already confident. The rest of the team has an advantage now. They just have to continue pouring in to this advantage. And there goes Hiren once again. Atif rearranging the field a little. Shah has joined the pitch. 25 for 1. There goes another ball. Hiren. Up in the air. Managed a double, can they? Yes! They did. Quick thinking there. 27 for 1. Up in the air, straight out of the park.
Well, it spooked the cameraman as well. GS Sethi and Sons Maximum down the ground, and Keval saying Keval ek chakke ki baat thi, and he's gone down the ground for 6. Another single run out chance. Oh, good running. I think the last match where Keval bowled that last crucial over, his confidence has gone sky high. He thinks he can do anything now, and that's really positive sign. Meanwhile, Vijay into the offside for a single.
Up in the air
And
again.
that's another one.
Again.
Another one for Keval.
Too good. Keval is in his form. Working at the best of his abilities. 2 sixes. Oh my God. 1 over.
And look at that happy captain Danish. And even happier owner behind sitting, Junaid Sharif, with that smile ear to ear, because he knows, the team was very dependent on Danish and his performance. But finally now all monsters, everyone is clicking as the tournament is going by. This is the best sign as an owner, as a team, to find all kinds of performances, And now to break this partnership, 3 overs, score is 41 for 1. It is Darshan Modi.
Ooh. Managed a single. 43 for 1. Can we see another 6 from Keval?
Slogged into the onside. And it will be a single. Well bowled, very well bowled by Darshan. He's using all his experience here, Darshan, not trying to take a wicket, but trying to bowl dot balls, Darshan. And, well, that aggressive attacking line and that intent to bowl in the stumps. He gets his man. Vijay's got to go back, but he's done the damage. He's helped his team get to a respectable score and give Danish the baton to go for the big hits now.
Absolutely. And here comes the man himself, Danny, our next batsman. Danny is going to hit Darshan right opposite. Darshan up against Danish.
Flicks into the onside. The call is for 2. And they'll come back for 2 comfortably in the end. Good running between the wickets. The score moves on to 46. Fast has been called. And they've counted that, so they'll take that as a wide. Not a fast ball. 48 the score. Outside edge and almost taking one of our anchors out. but a single. Hits it into the offside, and the 50 comes up for all Monsters. At the end of 4 overs, it's 50 for 2.
50 for 2, and that was a quick 50, all Monsters, I must say. A very quick 50, thanks to that first over, and kudos to Viva's skills to bring you so close to that edge.
Outside off stump, he's gone into the onside with that. Will be a single. No ball called, and it's going to be 1D. Well, the ideal result for the All Monsters as Danish remains on strike will be a free hit. Goes inside out, and only 1 run. He's disappointed with himself, but that's all right. He knows that his wicket is very important, needs to keep his composure. That's 6. What a strike. GS Sethi and Sons maximum. And Sufyan is the marquee player of Rayan Rangers, Danish the marquee player of All Monsters, and in this battle of wits and performances, it is certainly Danish who's rolling the dice for his team and getting the best results. Into the offside he goes, well played, very well played, only a single now. Good score this for the All Monsters. Sahil inside out, chance of a catch. Well taken, very well taken on the offside. Jasim completes it, but a good innings from Keval comes to an end. He hit 2 massive sixes for his side. And what a day for Keval overall. Reverse sweep. Oh, almost. Very good attempt. Hina into the offside. A single is what they'll get. Played down the ground, and it's going to be a single. Into the onside, and only a single. Getting Priyanshu back on strike is the 6th over. Vishal Dikshit bowling this important over. Inside edge onto the onside, only a single is what they'll get. Well bowled by Vishal. Down the leg side, lets it go, wide ball. It's a no ball and Danish will get a free hit. Into the onside, and that's going to be a dot ball. The ball has gone out. We need another ball on the ground, please. Last two balls remaining. Outside off, and that's a dot ball. Well bowled by Vishal. Last ball of the over now. Will Danish go for it or will he take a single? Big decision on Danish's mind. Oh, what a strike. Mammoth, mammoth, mammoth. GS Sethi and Sons maximum down the ground all the way for 6. Danish Farooqi. Well, what a player this guy. Hits it really, really well down the ground for 6 runs. Arif was into the offside on the bounce towards Sufyan. A single there. 5 balls to go. 74 runs is the score. Chance of a catch, and he's gone. He's done his job. Danish could not have further more damage on the game. Who's the new batter in? Who is this player? We've seen this guy somewhere. Oh yes, he was the player of the match in the previous game. Gurpreet. Arif to Gurpreet. In the air, chance of a catch. On the bounce, they come back for 2 as well. Was an opportunity for a catch, but I think just over the head of Jaseen. And Gurpreet is back on strike. Gurpreet, can he clear the boundary? Arif, what has he got in store? Takes the bottom edge. Will be a dot ball. 2 balls to go. 2 balls remaining in this innings. And wide down the leg side. That's in the air. And many a mile. GS Sadie and Sons maximum down the ground. Gurpreet. He needed this. Needed this 6. And can he hit one more? Slower through the air by Arif. That's another one. That's another one to end the innings. 2 sixes from
Oh my
Gurpreet.
God. Look
Wow.
at the joy of the team. Look at the joy of the team.
Danish hit 2 sixes. Gurpreet hit 2 sixes. Keval hit 2 sixes. Wow, what a day.
I think the motto of this game for them was just go all in. Don't hesitate. Match is ours. We've already, have seen great wins. Is bar khelo. And I've noticed, the more relaxed the players are, the better it pays for their performances. We can see it on field.
Look at Gurpreet's eyes. My goodness, they tell a different story. He's here to win this game and he's hit 2 massive sixes around Rangers. 90 to win of 7 overs. That is what they need.
That's a big target that they've got throughout the day. I think, if I'm not wrong, this is the maximum for the day. Time for a little bit of role reversal. I think Viva played her part too well. Now again, it's time for Hina and Payal to do the same. We've already seen Hina playing too well in yesterday's match. And also in the match that we saw during the day. So no wonder all the females are going all in today. I don't know if that's the vision of Ryan Rangers too. If they have also guided their female players in the same way to go all in. Let's see if Hina is going to be careful or go all in. "90 runs. They have to chase 90.
Five runs on board. Well, can we see a similar sort of a start here? And that's been caught. -10. Unfortunate.
Minus negative already for Ryan Rangers.
Farhaz is into the attack now. Arif on strike. Starts off with the dot ball. Well bowled. Wide ball this time around. Outside off. And fast call this time by the umpire. It is a warning, first warning for Farhaz.
Fast ball declared, and the score -4 for 1.
Cut away into the offside, and that's going to be a single. Darshan Modi now on strike. This is a good ploy to send Darshan up top so that he can just start whacking the balls whenever he gets the opportunity to. Darshan Modi chasing 90 runs, the Ryan Rangers. Just inside the line, beautifully bowled by Farhaz.
There goes.
Into the leg side, 1D.
I think it's very, very important. I think team has been very mindful about the score and sent Darshan up in the air.
What a shot! 6. GS
Like I said.
Sethi and Sons maximum.
Absolutely. Like I said, the team has been very, very mindful. Have sent some key players to play. Don't want to take any chances because they're chasing a huge target here.
It was a good crowd catch there. Shout out to the fielder at the back. What a shot! Is this the biggest one? Oh, what a shot that is. GS Sethi and Sons maximum. Darshan Modi.
Absolutely. GS Sethi and Sons maximum by Darshan Modi. And I think, like I was just saying, the team knew it's Darshan's time to shine because it really comes handy when you're chasing such a huge target.
Arif. Oh, wanting a single run out chance. Oh, could have been.
That was close.
Could have
Well
been
tried, Danish. Well tried. And also, like I was just saying, I think both the teams are very mindful, Yash, because if they've sent, players like Darshan and Arif, Danny decided to bowl himself.
Definitely. Don't want to give any opportunities away. Oh, that's going to be a single. Well done. Good kick by Danish. Wearing number 7, maybe Ronaldo fan, but a single here. And Darshan is back on strike.
Darshan back on strike. Maybe a couple of 2 sixes so far. Let's see if he can don.
And the best part is Darshan is not the marquee player, so he can bat as long as he can. You know, similar to what Anuj did.
Similar
for
to
the
what Anuj did,
Sethi
yeah.
Blasters. Similar. Hits into the offside. Clean timing, but only a single 1D as it went outside the playing area. And Darshan is the co-owner of the league along with Mukesh Bhutani, Anand, in fact Angad and Kumar Sethi and Anuj Mishra. Down the leg side. It's going to be a wide. Yes, it's a wide. Well bowled by Danish, but slightly straying down leg there. It's very, very close to the leg stump. Danish, well bowled. 3 balls remaining in the over. Drives into the offside. The call is for 2.
Call is
and
for
they
2.
need to come back for 2. Yes, they
And
do.
manage 2.
Well backed up by Viva. Good backup.
Danish getting all set.
Shot.
Up in the air again.
That's 6. Sethi and Sons, GS Sethi and Sons maximum. Darshan Modi, 3 for him already in this innings. And this is what he can bring to your team. This is the value that he adds to any team that he's a part of.
Absolutely. 3 sixes. Darshan, I think, has come back in best of his form.
Three overs, 21 for 1.
Darshan
Darshan.
and Arif maintained their partnership. And I think that was a crucial over because Danny came in with really good set of mindfulness and aggression to take a wicket out, but unfortunately couldn't. And there goes Priyanshu now.
And absolutely, Darshan needs to keep his calm and needs to focus. He's the best batter right now. Best person to be out there in the middle. He's batted immensely. Fast called, Priyanshu. Watch out for the pace. A warning for the bowler. Inside edge, into the onside. Should only be the one. Darshan needs to be on strike. Darshan wants to be on strike. (22 for 1). Outside off. Only a single.
Single.
Well bowled by Priyanshu. Well, always some messages being passed on from the dugout of Rayan Rangers. Lets it go well left by Arif. Very well left. He gauged that the ball is going down leg and extremely well done. Did not fall for that trap. Oh, this time well done. Priyanshu. It's a dot ball. No ball called. No ball called by the umpire. It is a free hit now. It was a free hit delivery which goes down as a dot ball. Inside out and caught Darshan.
A very, very important wicket for here, I think, for all monsters. I think they are very elated.
Vishal Dikshit. Oh, on the outside edge. He's been caught. First ball. What a catch by Noor behind the stumps. And Priyanshu gets 2 and 2. So very good reflex catch, to be honest, because that one was flying outside the off stump once it took the outside edge.
And Vishal has to go back to the pavilion without any run. Atif, new batsman, joins the pitch along with Sufyan. And Sufyan getting all set. Vijay ji moving ahead to bowl the next over. Sufyan up against Vijay.
Vijay Mozar is going to bowl the next over. Yorker, beautifully bowled. Outside off, and that's going to be a wide. Yes, it is. It's a wide ball. Again in the block hole. Very well bowled once again. And well stopped by Gurpreet. Oh, they've gone for two. Slight bit of a fumble there. And they cross over. Atif ensuring that he gives the strike back to Sufyan Khatri. Oh, he did not read that one, Sufyan. Reacted a little late. Beautifully bowled by Vijay Dada. Experience really matters. Into the offside, 1D. Lot of experience. Vijay Mozar, he's played so many tournaments across the circuit. Playing in the Elite Over League, he knows how important his 6 balls are going to be in the match. Chance of a catch. And Keval has taken that catch. And with that, I think the hopes of the Rayan Rangers becoming slimmer and slimmer. New batter in is going to be Mudassir. Goes high in the air. Danish. He doesn't drop many. Easy catch for him. Another wicket for Vijay. He gets 2 and 2. So at the end of 5 overs, it's 30 for 5. And well, I think now it's just a game of getting some confidence, getting some big hits, and preparing yourself for the knockouts, because both teams have qualified. This match would have just decided the order of who's going to play whom in the next
Absolutely. And
set of matches. Gurpreet starts off with a wide down the leg side. Even for Gurpreet, it's like a good practice to have.
Yeah.
59 of 12. And it's been caught.
And it's been caught. But you know, I think that makes it all the more reason, Yash, for them to play so bold and go all out, because it's just a matter of order.
But absolutely, you need to give the chance to every player in your team now, because you're playing the knockouts tomorrow, and that's going to be ruthless. You know, there's no chance for being complacent and casual. So you want everyone to be prepared, and that's why I overheard Arif Mandelia, the owner, co-owner, telling his son Atif to send Rayan in next if a wicket falls here. 1D into the onside. Hiren will be on strike, because you know, in the next match, what if Rayan has to face an important ball? He has to be prepared for it. Played into the onside again for the right-hander. The onside. Yorker, well bowled by Gurpreet. In the block hole. Bowling well into the death overs. Well done. Almost took that catch. Just like Spider-Man. Got his hand in the way, and the umpire prayed to all the gods possible.
Absolutely, all
in 3
gods
seconds.
possible.
Plays into the onside, wanting a quick single, run out chance. It is a direct hit. And they will come back for 2. Yes, it is 2 runs. End of the over then. 6 gone, 36 for 6. And they want to take a review. Third umpire. Keval bowling the final over of the innings. We'll quickly find out what was the decision. All right, last over. It's into the onside. It will be a single. Chance of a catch. And he is out. So another wicket falls. Ryan, the new batter in. Well played. Into the onside, Ryan. Can they get 2 runs? They want 2. Oh no. Settling for 1. So the last 3 balls of this innings. It's been a good performance from the All Monsters. They'll take a lot of confidence into the knockouts. And maybe another wicket here. That's been dropped. They will come back for 2. Always. Should have been taken that. But I think that slight bit of complacency. Well bowled. And now the last ball of the night.
Last ball of the night.
And he's got him on the last ball, has he?
I think that Could have been the best possible ask from all monsters.
With that,
Wow.
we come to an end of
Day 5 of Elite Oval League, curated by GS Sethi and Sons, presented by Edel Assurance.
And now we'll be heading for the post-match for one final time on day 5.
I would request all monsters to please see me for the post-match presentation. Had right here, day 5, Elite Oval League, This was a fantastic display of cricket and entertainment together blended. What we saw today was no less than marvel because we saw almost all the teams today in form. They were really rest assured, came back with much more confidence, and we saw a certain vigor in all their moves. Everybody, especially all the female players, seemed to be in their form and in attack mode, which is not a usual scenario in Elite Over League. And having said that, it's time to announce our last player of the match. Right after this match, what a fantastic display we've seen from all monsters who went all in. And time to now announce man of the match, Keval. I would request Keval Shah to please join us. Fabulous, Keval. I think this was fab. And I would request our league owner, Angad Sethi, also to please join us. I think, Keval, you did fab. The way you went all in today, attack, sixes, like what was the vision? And I think, like I've already mentioned, correct me if I'm wrong, was that what was given to you, aaj khelo, dil khol ke khelo?
So the best part of the team is right, you have all the freedom in the world to play. And I would like to back and say thanks to my captain and everyone in the team who's been backing me since day one. And this goes to the team. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I was confident about the fact that if I, bat up the order, I would be able to make runs.
So kudos to, the modesty and the confidence to put that demand up front. I think it really paved way. And on that note, Angad, let's do the honors. Man of the match, Keval Shah. All monsters. And of course, a bag full of goodies by Omtex. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching us live on Elite Over League. And of course, we have Kazim from Sportino Events right here to also announce something special.
So we have a special cash prize announcement for Team All Monsters, 2,500 to Viva from Junaid Sharif. Well played, Viva. Come, Viva, well done. This is from the owner.
I think what you did, Viva, again was too good. I think all the female players have been doing this for all the players. The rest of the team gets an advantage. Thanks to you. I think you gave them 26 runs, if I'm not wrong. How's the feeling? Yeah, you also went all in today.
It feels actually good. I wanted to support the team, that's it. Yeah.
But what about those big swings? Did the team tell you to go all in?
No, they were like, do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want. I think they were backing your choices. I think kudos to your team, kudos to you. Thank you so much. And all the best for the rest of the matches tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow is the grand finale day. I don't want you all to miss all the action you can catch live. This is Edel Assurance present Elite Over League. See you tomorrow.